Hold on. This game's really cool. Hold on, am I strong enough to fight this guy? How the fuck do I?
Oh my
Boy, you'll regret this.
Oh, that's right. I remember how to fight now.
Don't you ever dare attack me again.
I'd like to be clear with the poll. The poll will not determine the outcome. It's just going to tell me what you guys think.
Oh my
Boy,
goodness.
you'll regret this.
Oh yeah, this is that combat that I was looking for.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
That hit the spot.
I just took 90% of my health in one hit. Why is he being mean to Pablo? Just had to reorient myself with the game, that's all. That's all. Just had to get back in there. Needed a wake up. People in 2002 loved this shit. People in 2002 might have brain damage. It's all the lead. They were still hopped up on lead from the 80s and 90s. The asbestos.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, then it's gonna get even worse.
What the fuck were we doing?
If I hadn't seen
Oh,
it
I
with my
remember.
own eyes. Everybody
Guys, I remember what we were doing last time. I went to go level up my lockpicking and then discovered that I had somehow lost 5 learning points. And somehow they just took 5 of the really rare level up points from me.
We can only wait and see. Do you really believe
That's right. I remember I got robbed and that's why I stopped playing.
I hardly know what to believe anymore. Do you really believe that?
Yes, it all makes sense now.
Quite obvious.
The swing effects piss me off. Can we do a pacifist run? You're so real for that. Alright, now what the hell am I gonna do? I think we're out of wildlife to kill.
It was obvious all along.
Hold on, let me turn on cheat engine.
You really didn't deserve that.
Not for any, like, actual cheating purpose, but for,
But he knew that all along.
you'll see. Just in case you don't know. You'll see.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Alright, and here we
It's
go.
really not my property ever.
That's gonna make our lives a whole lot easier. Except I forgot how sensitive it is.
Starting from now on, who says things like that?
Was there any wildlife left? Or did I get it all? I think I killed all the wildlife. Oh wait, no, there is still one guy. I'm sorry, there's still these guys.
For it now.
Oh boy. Oh, I just opened up the Steam overlay somehow.
You deserve that, lowlife.
Oh yeah.
And thus spake Adanos to his brothers.
I think a really cool thing about Gothic 2 that they did was they made it so you can't pull enemies. So every time you go to fight an enemy, and any one of those enemies could suddenly crit you for 80% of your fucking health in one hit. But they all aggro at the exact same time now, which is a really cool thing. All right, well, it looks like I'm gonna have to pay more attention.
And thus spake
Wait.
Adanos to his brothers.
Well, fuck you.
Never again shall you.
I'm going faster, but it's actually making me go slower because I keep falling off the cliff. I'll have to do it correctly.
These are bad times. Someone's gone.
Well, here we are. You guys remember Icy Tower? I mean, that's what I would call me right now, because I'll tell you what, I'm certainly not hot and bothered after playing this fucking shit.
You're in for it now.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. That's right, I have to mash the left and right buttons to swing properly in this game.
So much for you, lowlife.
I guess he got a crit, my bad. Sorry guys, you got a crit.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces. You deserve that, lowlife.
Damn. I'll tell you, they are really good at killing. It's a shame I'm out of XP. Now, what do you think the chances are that I can get down here? What else can you do at the moment besides get hit by those bozos? I can try to progress the story, except they want me to kill orcs. And I'll tell you what, good luck. Well, I don't know why I'm saying good luck. I'm the one who needs good luck. All right, give me a goddamn second. I think I should pour myself a drink. No, I'm not gonna drink. That was a joke. All I've got is the yucky water. If I was gonna drink that. Yeah, I'm pouring myself a glass of root beer. Okay, hold on. One last thing.
It's gonna get even worse. I don't believe that. I won't tell her a thing from now on. That's not what I heard. That's not what I heard.
What's going on down here? I freaking love root beer.
There you are at last. I've been waiting here for hours.
Who the fuck are
Just
you?
A moment. You're not a merchant from town, are you? Where is Baltram?
Who are you?
I don't see how that's any of your business. But if you must know, my name is Skip. Does that ring a bell?
Who?
Are you telling me you've never heard of Skip? Holy shit! Where do you live? I'm one of Corinus's most wanted criminals. Me and my boys have been the scourge of the waters around this crummy island for years. Come on, you must have heard of me.
Should I know you?
Mind that mouth of yours, lad. Or old Skip will give you what for.
Where do you come from?
You want to know where our hideout is? That's the last thing I would tell a member of the militia. And in case you would like to pay us a visit, it wouldn't help you in the least. The island of Corinus is large, and no one ever gets to where we are anyway. Unless they have a cog or some other ship. And then you'd have to find your way through the cliffs as well. Nobody gets through there unless they know the secret path. There are only 2 people who know the path, and you're not one of them.
Baltram, you're waiting for a merchant?
Smart kid, aren't you? That's what I just said, isn't it? That good-for-nothing junk merchant seems to have forgotten me.
He sounds
If
like Duke
only
Nukem.
I could get my hands on him.
He sounds like Duke Nukem, but like with a modifier. Is all the writing in this game this bad? I know how to find out. Hey Benjamin, is all the writing in this game this bad? Well, I came over here hoping I'd find something, but it turns out I found nothing. I'm going to that pirate ship. What is that down there? Is that a rock or is that like a... big fish? That looks like a stingray. What the fuck? Big fish. I don't see anything down here. Oh. Ah, I see. It's the edge of the world. Ah! Something I can kill for XP! Hark, creature! Now this is combat. Somehow I've taken half my health in this combat encounter. Did you see where I took half my health? Did you see when I got hit there? 'Cause I fucking didn't. Beat the fucking shit out of him. Hey, whatever, thanks. Do that a second one? Oh, we're doomed. It's over. In this game, if you fight two enemies at once, you lose. Sorry, guys. Weapons can only hit one enemy at a time. Why is there a lizard up there? Don't worry, we only have to level up like 50 more times to be able to use like a weapon slightly better than this one. Yeah. Oh, Christ, there's two. Gulp. This combat works great. Dude, honestly, one of the first console games I ever played was Spyro. And I knew that Spyro sucked when I played it. Despite it being one of the first games I've ever played on a console. Okay? Even as a child, I thought Spyro wasn't great. Okay? So if you gave me this game in 2002, I would still think it's fucking beans. Okay? There's no nostalgia here. There's no amount of, it was 2002, I'm a child, I don't know what good video games are, okay? I would have known this shit sucks. Why did you like the first one more? There's another lizard. Spyro wasn't beans. I certainly didn't like it. Time to eat food. Oh, and look, a stone tablet. Halo 2 came out. Guys, just think, you could have been playing Halo 2 instead of this game. Hell yes, dude. I've leveled up. Time to eat 100 mushrooms. Fable. I didn't like Fable either, to be honest with you. Let's see. Well, Halo 1 was out, and that game still kicked ass. I need more lizards on Lizard Island, other than in that cave. How many more lizards exist on Lizard Island? I mean, yeah, honestly, if you compare Deus Ex original to like Cruelty Squad, they're not that far apart. At least I think so from my initial impression. Look at. Cruelty Squad, I think, is a weird game on purpose. So there's no surprise there. I have yet to play Cruelty Squad, although I could. But I'm also incredibly daunted to do so. Okay, what you didn't hear there was me hammering the spacebar and not having my character jump. Did you forget how to jump? He doesn't like to jump anymore. What the fuck are you doing? Oh. Oh, wait, but wait, here comes the fun part. Oh, never mind. It's not locked.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Ah!
I know nothing about picking locks. I'll never get this open without the right key.
This game fucking sucks so much dick. People in 2002 were poisoned. That's fine. I don't even care right now because I gotta go back. I gotta go back to the island or back to the dock anyway so I can level up the ability to pick locks so I don't get punished every time I try to do something. Can you eat the lizards? No.
Someone's got to do the work. Go away.
Dorbin!
Hey,
Teach me how to
teach me
pick a
how to
lock.
pick a lock.
All you need is a lockpick. If you move it carefully left and right in the lock, you can unbolt the mechanism. But if you move it too much or too fast in the wrong direction, it will snap right off. The more adept you become, the fewer lockpicks you are going to need. That's all there is to it, really.
Because of this, I now unlock the ability to get loot. As previously, I was unable to get any loot for my effort. Because why would the game reward me for doing something? That's not in this game's style. Thank God for cheat engine, am I right? This would have taken me 5 minutes to go to and from. Those spikes are not even on the spot where the spikes come out. They just came out of fucking nothing. Motherfucker. All right. One, two, 1, 2, 3. That was this mini game. You guessed left and right. You just guessed left and right.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
This one needs a key? I'm gonna shit myself. Quest area. What the fuck do you mean this is a quest area? What? I lived the spikes and then fell to my death? This game sucks. I'm sorry. Could I have an explanation? I have an extra idea. This game's just jank enough that I think I can get away with something. I feel bad for talking shit about Gothic. It's like talking shit on someone's grandfather, and some people here cherish the memories they had with a smile on their face. You know what, man? You're right. Maybe you're right, man. That's true. And 20 years from now, I'll look back and be like, yeah, this game, this was peak. This is exactly what I loved playing. I could have been like making a super drug out of horse cum and batteries in Schedule 1. Or playing more of that dungeon crawler game, even though it's only got like 10 minutes of content. Or maybe playing Aneurysm 4 and having like unique roleplay stuff, but instead I'm here and I'm enjoying the gem that is. I think this game actually perfectly represents how German people are. Having a tough fucking time.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
We need to like give them some fun. They need like dopamine injections. I don't know, like, I don't know what happened to them
Let's wait and see what
to have them enjoy such misery.
I've heard a thing or two.
That's really not my problem.
That's really not my problem. I'd play both. Psycho.
He really didn't deserve that.
We need to inject dopamine into them. I'm telling you. They need help. They've lost the ability to feel. Want to give them meth again? Yeah, we should give them back meth. Guys, we should give... Oh, wait, no, not those guys. We should give them meth and see if that makes them happier. I'm looking for those chests I left behind. God fucking damn it. Screaming. Oh, I remember where one of the chests I missed was. I'll tell you what, it was a real kick in the nuts to like explore and then find a chest, and the guy just says, I can't open this without a lockpick. It's like, I just spent so long. Don't go that way. All right, where were the chests I found? I remember where one was. It was down by this, like, dark beast.
And Enos.
Got my own opinion about that. It was quite obvious.
I killed all this shit. And I came down here. I came down here. This would be a lot easier if I could use my mouse while I'm doing that. And I finally got back here, and my reward was a locked chest. And inside is 1 ham, 2 lockpicks, an axe that does 10 damage, and now I ask you, when was I supposed to get here? Past, like, the 12 bandits that can one-shot you instantly. Requiring lockpicks. When was I supposed to deal with that? It's like, that's some basic bitch loot. Was I supposed to be here fucking, like, at level 5? What did they expect from me?
Adonal saw that this way, and so...
What weapon do you carry on your back? I don't know, like a glaive of some kind. It's not good, but I need like 50 more points in strength to be able to use like a big stick in this game. Stick with a blade. What do you mean stick with a blade? An animal I can kill. Hiya! The one where you can turn into a raptor. I believe so, yeah. So don't quote me on that. Is that an orc? I think that's an orc over there. Will he kill me in 1 second? Oh, that says Orc Elite. Guys, I think I'm cooked. Oh, here, look, I found mole rats. Oh no, I'm not exaggerating. I love doing 1/10 of the damage of every enemy. I smile with joy whenever I get one shot by a guy after hitting him 15 times. See, look at the damage I'm doing, and then suddenly it just explodes. This game has turned into just rolling for crits. At least I can fight these bugs. But don't fight two of them or else I'll explode instantly. Why am I beating up all the wildlife? Funny you ask. In order to get any more damage, I have to get new weapons. I can only use more weapons after I level up. The only way I can level up is to gain XP. And the only way I can really gain XP is by killing all the wildlife. Yeah, he's got really good animations. Third one next. I'm not doing... honestly, I mean, people talk a lot of shit on Gothic 3. And I have nothing to compete with that. But I do have to ask, people say this one's good. I don't know if I can trust their opinion on Gothic 3. However, the jump from 1 to 2 has really sucked Major Mondo dick. And people say that these games are good. So I don't really know. Oh no. Oh no, it's over. It's so over. Somehow I managed to survive. Thank God. All right, we're just gonna go home. I'm gonna progress. Are you though? Yeah, the only thing that's stopping me from going to chapter 2 is hitting the button that says go to chapter 2. So yeah. Why did I not go to chapter 2 already? I'm pretty sure when you load a new chapter, it respawns all the enemies. And if you don't get the XP before you go to the next chapter, you basically lose the XP.
There, where Adanos stood, was a place in which Enos and...
You should relax, man.
Can you heal me?
Adanos bless this...
Respawns enemies. No, I'm pretty sure it respawns the enemies. That's how it did in Gothic 1, and this is the same engine. Same garbage.
And it's going to get even worse.
Nobody wants to know.
Hey, man.
The hosts of evil are gathering very close to here, in the Valley of
Oh, it-
Mines.
Okay, it refreshes the entire map by adding new enemies.
There. But thus far, no new. What army is that supposed?
An army of dragons who...
Dragons? Tell me, why should I believe a word you say?
But the question...
As
So you...
if
Does that...
the I
Then can...
you can.
Yeah, we already talked to this guy before.
Oh, and
The... I want...
We are in chapter 2. Have I leveled up? No. I have 40 strength. It will take me... What made you come back? I was gonna play it yesterday. For April Fools. As an April Fools to myself.
Really? How interesting.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
What the fuck am I doing? Bring proof of the army of evil. I'm gonna head to the Valley of the Mines.
I'm not telling you anything new.
That's the first I've heard of it.
How the fuck do I get to the Valley of the Mines? I don't actually know.
Where did you pick that up then?
Hey!
There you are again.
Hi.
Where did you pick that up then?
Are you still working for the Paladins?
I finished the commission from Lord Hagen. Now I'm making magic ore blades for him. But for pay this time. But I also have the time again to make a few weapons on the side for the merchants in the marketplace. So, if you're looking for a good blade, you should try them.
Okay. Wait, tell me about magic ore blades.
Tell me more about magic ore blades.
Creating a magic blade is a very complicated and expensive process. But the result is a blade that's easy to handle and practically indestructible. The blade is certainly of good quality, but it will only show its true power in the hands of a paladin. A paladin sword is consecrated by Innos. As a result, the magic blade becomes an enchanted weapon that does incomparable damage.
Well, it seems like I picked the right group of people to be with. Surely the merchants have new stuff now.
It can't go on like this forever.
Who says things like that?
We're gonna go to...
There you are again. Harrod has finally finished that damn assignment for the Paladins. That means that I can now offer you some new weapons. Are you interested?
Yes.
Show me your wares.
What do you sell?
Nobody ever asks me.
There's nothing new here. There's nothing new here.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
You didn't get anything new.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Why did you lie to me? What was the point of lying? Why did you lie?
I'm not telling you anything new.
Someone's
Nobody
gonna
will learn
do the
anything
work.
from me. I'm not telling
Hear
you
ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit
Honestly,
order of the
this is
Honorable Lord Hagen,
Oh, they all went home. What armor is he selling? He's not selling armor, he's selling belts. Don't get it twisted.
Furthermore, any contact with the rebelling peasantry in the surrounding areas is strictly forbidden.
Hey, Andre.
How's the situation in town?
Everything is under control. Carry out your assignments.
He has nothing to say to me. Do you have anything new? Any new armor? No. I'm taking a nap. Where to go? In a minute.
It's typical, isn't it? That's not what I heard.
I still don't know why this guy
Show
lied
me
to
your
me.
wares.
These are bad times.
But that's terrible.
He can't keep anything to himself.
That's not what
The ship axe looks nice, but I can't use it because I need 60 strength.
terrible.
And the best part is it's only gonna do,
Everything for everybody.
even if I get it, it's only gonna do 10 more damage than the weapon I already have.
Simply talks too much.
Really? How interesting.
Which is just fantastic.
Go away. don't
Show
tell
me your
that.
wares.
I love that.
That's not what I heard.
15 points in strength for 10 damage.
An open secret.
Don't tell this to anyone.
These are bad times.
Everybody knows by now.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Tell her a thing from now on.
Why do I need 145 strength to use this fucking sword?
He simply talks too much.
That's an open secret.
He'd better
The people who made this game, I'm glad they're dead.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I'm glad their company's under. They have no business making video games. Okay, this is different than Gothic 1. In Gothic 1, it made new. In Gothic 1, they had different things that they did. Who's making the Gothic 1 remake? A new company, I'm sure. Look, Electro, here's what I think. I think this game is like pulling teeth. I can go back and play Half-Life 1 right now, and it came out before this, and it's still good. So I don't think there's any excuse there.
Yeah, that's how you deal with those things.
All right, there's no excuse. Just because the game's old does not mean that it like gets away with sucking, okay? Silent Hill 1 is still a good game. The controls might be a little bit dog water, but Silent Hill 1's still good. An old game doesn't automatically become terrible. It's still good. Yeah, I mean, Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 1 Remake are basically the same game. Except for, like, the level of... I don't want to say polish, but, like, you know, one is clearly more advanced than the other. But they essentially play the exact same game. Or exact same way, sorry. Are you looking for wildlife to kill? Aya! Resident Evil 4 is really good, but that's not exactly an old game. What did that come out in 2006? 2005? I think there's an entire world of difference between games from 2000 and games from 2005. Like, technology at that point progressed so fast. Like, go look at Halo, go look at like Half-Life and then Half-Life 2 and then realize they're 4 years apart. Or is it 6 years? Look at Resident Evil 3 and then look at Resident Evil 4, you know? They are very, very, like, night and day differences. It's like all at once, everybody figured out how to do 3D graphics properly, and then everybody started exploding the game industry with better games. But not all of them are winners. You just don't remember the games that sucked that are dead. Remember, for every game that you remember that's old and good, there's probably 10 games that you don't even remember the name of. For every Resident Evil 4, there's also a Disaster Day of Crisis. I only have that one because Tomato played it recently. So it's on my mind. I don't know about that. I think going from 2D games to 3D games was also a pretty big jump in graphics.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Anyway, the whole point of me bringing this up was to say that old games are still good. I can deal with some jank, okay? Jank doesn't scare me away from video games.
That's all just gossip.
He's... Hold on. Hi, Ellie. It's just, it's different. Yeah, the scaling's not so good. Yeah, get him! Is this the right way? No, this goes back to the temple. Yeah, so in Gothic 1, when you killed, it really did respawn like every enemy. Maybe not literally, it might have done it the same way this did it, but it added in every enemy back in as well. Now, where the hell do these people want me to go? Oh god. Goblins! Well, Benjamin, if that's the case, well, this is that doesn't, you know, actually that doesn't really excuse it either. Because essentially what this game is the director's cut, like the definitive edition version of the game. And with that in mind, I think that any criticism given to this game is still valid. It's like, you know, the original Dark Souls 2 might have some things, but Scholar of the First Sin is the definitive edition. So essentially, it comes down to that version of the game. Unless a version of the game is so bad that everybody ignores it. That's how that shit works. This boy hungry. Can anyone disagree with me? Don't know if I'm going the right way. Well, no, that's what I mean is like good and bad. Dark Souls 2 is defined by the Scholar of the First Sin edition because that's the latest version of the same game. And unless everybody collectively got together and said, ignore this version sucks, like how the Silent Hill 2 remakes were. No, not the Silent Hill remake, the HD edition, I should say. Then this is, as far as it stands, this is the actual version of Gothic 2. So any criticisms I have of Gothic 2 in this version are valid. I got a free longsword. You know what would be really cool, though, if I could use it? Oops, 85 strength. Yeah, so like with the Silent Hill 2 HD version, it was bad enough to where everybody looked at it and said, no, ignore this version. This version is so bad, don't ever play this version. So in that case, that sort of like is an exception to the rule that I said. But for most things, when a version comes out and it's like, this is the actual version of the game, that's the one you play. Like, when people think about Dark Souls, they think about Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition. They don't think about Dark Souls, the original release of it, where you had to buy the DLC separately. Which would have then, I believe that edition of the game placed the broken pendant in your inventory. I don't think you had to go look for it. The one that you get from the big crystal blue golem. Gulp, is that blood down there? make Silent Hill 2. Yeah, I need to be clear. I said Silent Hill 2 HD version, not the remake. The remake is different. I actually did like the remake, even though I don't think it's as good as the original. Silent Hill 2 is one of those games where I don't think any versions of it that come out in the future will replace the original. But I do think that the remake is good enough to warrant playing. Despite the downgrade. Cause it's still like a fun game. But if you're playing it for the story aspect, Silent Hill 2 Remake is worse. But it's not worse enough to where I can make fun of it completely. Like, the original Silent Hill 2 was a, it was really leaning into the storytelling, and it did a really good job. But I don't think anybody can deny that the gameplay is way more engaging in the Silent Hill 2 remake over the original. Unless some of the gameplay things, and this does happen, unless some of the gameplay things in Silent Hill are there like that for the point of storytelling. Like if you had to fight something a certain way in Silent Hill 2, and then the remake changed that, it sort of removes some of the element. Actually, a pretty good example of this is the boss fight against Pyramid Head in the apartment. Silent Hill 2, like when you fight Pyramid Head in the apartment for the first time, it's really not a boss fight in the original. I'm not sure. Maybe you guys can remember. But in the original Silent Hill 2, you basically walk into a room and he's there. And it's like, oh, fuck. And you start trying to kill him. And, like, you're shooting him and you don't know what's happening. The bullets ricochet off of his fucking, like, you know, pyramid. And then suddenly, like, you hear a siren and he fucks off. There's no, like, health bar or anything. You just kind of fight him until he leaves. But in the remake, it's kind of just like a Dark Souls boss with 3 phases. And I'm not gonna say that it's worse, but it's different. You know, it's a different experience. And that's one of those things you can lose when you remake something. I think I'm in the wrong place, but I don't know why I'm here. I mean, XP is always good, yeah. Goblin! Gold! I have no fucking idea where I am. I think I went the wrong way. Now see, if I didn't level up lockpicking, I would have done all this for nothing. Motherfucker. Orc Slayer. Ah, cool. 130 strength. Never using that. You're right. Benjamin, that's the thing, though. Like, you're right. But would James being terrible make my gameplay experience better? I mean, the original didn't go anywhere. Like, they didn't get rid of it. You can still go play it. It's scarier. I don't think they were worried about scary, despite it being Silent Hill. Well, no, it's more like Resident Evil 4. Silent Hill 2 is akin to Resident Evil 4 in the Silent Hill 2 universe. Holy shit. Do you ever stop attacking? No wonder these guys do so much damage when they get like within range. They attack instantly. Now this is gameplay. Spot. I don't know. Resident Evil 4 is light horror. It's got like, it does a good way of like, it knows that it's not like a scary game anymore. But there's a bunch of moments in the game where they still try to scare you. Well, like, when you first find the regenerators, for example, like, that's pretty spooky. I mean, think about your first time fighting the regenerators, right? They're pretty spooky. And first time fighting the base, I'm just gonna call it the xenomorph. You know what I mean when I say the xenomorph. Yeah, it's different. But I mean, I think they knew that. Much. But that's the thing. I don't... All right. Here's a different perspective. And maybe this will help some of you guys enjoy some of the things about these games that are being remade. Because we're going to see more remakes. Don't worry. Are you tired of remakes? Because guess what? The train's not stopping. We've got more remakes coming right up. They will never make their own game ever again. You will be getting remake after remake after remake for the rest of your fucking life. Accept it. But, what I wanted to get into is... try to look at remakes and stuff with a different lens, I guess you could call it. Like I knew that the Silent Hill 2 remake, no matter how good it is, would never ever match up to the original. So I didn't go into it expecting it to. I went into it trying to see if it would be a fun experience. And you know, it was. I didn't go into it expecting the same atmosphere or anything like that. I just took it at face value. And you know what? When I take it at face value, it was a fun game. I wouldn't recommend it over the original. And anybody who's interested should play the original instead. And then maybe play that one after. But, you know, I still had fun. Same with the Resident Evil 4 remake. Not the fucking mine crawlers, they're back! And faithfully. Oh, yeah. Now this is combat. I keep getting distracted. Holy shit, that guy got a fucking sword? Guys, this fucking goblin has a sword. Ignore the other goblin. He's just gonna hit me. I gotta just deal with it. This guy's got a fucking sword. He's crazy. I can't ignore them. Roll for a crit. I can't outrun them. There's no way I can outrun these guys. I have an idea, but I can't see. No, the ground! God damn it! Hold on, guys. I gotta eat a bunch of... I gotta eat some mushrooms. And some herbs. Here they come! Give me the fucking crit! Gulp. This is tense. What is this? Some kind of gothic 2? You're so funny and smart and not stupid. Thanks. Souls remakes? What are you talking about? Souls remakes? Oh, the Demon Souls remake. I mean, yeah, they could have. That would have been a really easy way to add in content. They probably should have. But, you know. Well, they could have done whatever with it. I think it would have been a cool thing for them to do. But they were too busy adding new game-breaking bugs. Rah! Jesus Christ! That thing will kill me in 1 second. But I'm gonna try. Yeah, I got him.
A few lockpicks would be helpful.
Please don't slander the original Demon Souls. I really like it. Yeah, it kind of sucks. So does every Souls game. Even the things that suck about Demon Souls, though, I found extremely charming. Warrior wouldn't know, though, because he's only played the remake. Wait. Oh, cool. A weapon that I need 90 strength to use. I'll just go fuck myself. Oh, motherfucker. I gotta go. Help! Help! Oh, that thing over there will fucking kill me. I should probably go the way I'm supposed to go, but did I level up? I have 17 learning points. God damn. I can level up my strength by 5. I hate that you said that, and I actually did try to see if it was. Who the fuck is this? Hold on.
Hey,
Hey, you, stop right there.
what do you want?
If you don't want me to smash in your face, you'd better transfer a few gold coins for your pockets to mine, and pronto.
You're joking.
Do I look the part? If I don't see 20 gold pieces before you come even one step closer, then I'll flatten you. So fork over the door already.
Sorry, I don't have any money.
Yeah, these are terrible times, all right. But I'll tell you what, just hand me your weapon, then I'll let you pass.
Forget it.
Okay, the hard way it is.
You don't have a name, you're fucked. Unless he crits me and for all of my health in one hit. Can you imagine walking all this at normal speed? Like 6 times? No, it's no wonder this game takes fucking 12 hours to complete. Look at this.
Tell me that isn't true.
Can you get a horse? No.
You listen to the wrong man.
1 arrow and 20 gold. You ever play Morrowind? No.
And Beliar spoke to another creature.
Hey, man. Can you level up my strength?
Hey, you.
There you are again.
I want to become stronger.
Come back once you have more experience. Come back once you have more experience. Come back. You've already put on a bit of muscle. Come back if you want to learn more.
My strength is now at 48, which is not high enough to use any other weapons.
Saw that order and chaos were now unequal, and he bade Enos to take his divine power from the human.
Guys, I'm starting to think I'm getting a vibe, okay? And you guys can hate me for this, but I'm gonna say it anyway because I'm the streamer and therefore I can say nothing wrong ever. I'm starting to think that every single version of a like fantasy RPG actually sucks really bad, and there's never been a good one ever.
For the king.
Name a, and I'm not saying opinion. You can like whatever, okay? You can like whatever you want, but I want you to name an objectively good fantasy RPG. Release time. If it was a good game, it doesn't just age and suck. Okay, I don't care if like you could look at Oblivion and say like, oh, Oblivion was good when it came out. If they were good then, they'd still be good now. Game. I can name several old games. I can name several old games that are still good and hold up.
The day in which the beast would return to the land.
Bullshit, Jank. Dude, I played Max Payne. You're full of it. Dude, I played Max Payne 1, okay? You're full of it. There's plenty of old games with Jank that are still good.
We can only wait and
Show me your wares.
That was obvious all along.
we can only wait and see.
Oh yeah, I gotta go back up to the farm. Okay, we're all set to
Nothing surprises me anymore.
do some stuff. What level am I? Not there yet.
But the light was a torment for Beliar.
Well, of course my personal biases are the only ones objective because I'm the streamer. I have the microphone. Everything I say cannot be wrong. That's how it works. That's why I have the microphone. different hobby. What do you mean? Joke, it better fucking be a joke.
Tell me that isn't true.
I never knew that.
You don't have to tell me that.
Nothing amazing.
How the hell do I get back to the... Oh, it's this way. Goblins have invaded Dave and Buster's.
All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
What do we have here? Don't I know you from somewhere?
If you say so.
If you say so. I'm on my way to see the landowner.
Indeed. You don't look all that dangerous to me.
You've got that right.
Yep. Over the years, you learn to spot these things, buddy. We get to fight orcs here more often than not. Or the guards from town. Persistent little bastards they are.
Skyrim was pretty good, save for it being broken and buggy.
Impressive.
That's our business, kid. We even produce our own weapons and armor. We defy death every day. But
That's like saying
like
this
you
food's
would
pretty
know
good
about
except
that.
for the part where it's not very tasty.
Whatever you say.
Get a move on, you wimp.
You know, aside from the part where this food's gross, it's actually really good. Missing parts. There's never been a Bethesda game that hasn't been missing parts. That's kind of their thing. You think they like... you think they like releasing good games? Starfield was the last thing they did. Why do you play games you dislike? This is an exception. I don't play games I don't like. This one's an exception. I played Gothic 1 and I didn't hate it. And then I said I'd play Gothic 2, and now here I am. Why are you playing this? Story. I gave Vintage Story another chance. Why are you playing this? Benjamin and HSM never stopped asking me to play it. Yeah. Combat. Time to slay all these bugs. And if I slay enough of these bugs, I'll be able to level up my strength and use another weapon. Aya! We'll do some of that stuff at some point. We'll also probably play more Schedule 1. What games are you looking forward to? A lot of niche indie games. I can't name any of them by like memory. Lots of just things that developers are cooking up right now that aren't done. Where it's like, this shit's coming up soon. Yeah, like Gloomwood. When's Gloomwood come out? That game's been cooking for so long. In fact, all it's done is cook. And good. I played the early access build. It stopped at the town gate. So like you get to that one spot. Oh yeah, we love picking mushrooms. Set. A rusty axe? Oh, don't mind if I do. Yeah, it's hard for me to think about, like, what games I'm excited for off the top of my head. But, like, if you showed me those games, I could give you my opinion on them. Oh, yeah, go around this guy.
Believe everything you hear.
That was no big deal.
That was obvious all along. Why get so worked up? Of course we got him. Nobody wants to know. That was obvious all along. Don't say it.
Why am I here again, Benjamin?
Don't say
I kind of came here because you told me to come here.
things I can tell you.
Nothing amazing.
Luna said I did.
Whole thing
Nothing amazing.
all over again.
Luna said was alright.
Better off myself.
New project? Kinda, yeah. Okay, well, I'm glad I could do that. I've got some gripes with Vintage Story as far as its gameplay loop and stuff, but I do like it. I just want to see that game get more than it has, which isn't a whole lot right now. I don't know, Senreal. Beast! I have to slay you so I can use a weapon that actually kills things. Dread Delusion. Oh, that game. Yo, we played a bit of that. I never finished it. It's just I liked Dread Delusion. We played it on stream a couple times, but it's just like the AI is not enough. It's like the game is a little underbaked. I do like the game. Don't get it wrong. Just like I feel like it just needs a little bit more polish. I'd love it if they went back and they were like, "Hey guys, we updated the enemy AI. They're now smarter." Because seriously, like the AI is so dumb. Like the brain dead levels are dumb. And for me, that it is bad enough where it does detract from my experience, even though I wouldn't describe it as hard. I wouldn't describe it as hard, but I would describe it as just, you know, I want to be engaged. That's probably why I don't enjoy RPGs as much, because I want to be engaged with the game, and RPGs are usually level up number until your number is bigger than their number, and then you can kill them. Which, you know, that's certainly a type of game for some people, but that's just not exactly my thing. Blood West. I played Blood West. We played it on stream. I don't know, the VOD might even exist somewhere. Blood West kind of sucks. Hold on. Yeah, that's just about right. So, Blood West had an issue. It sucks. Blood West sucks. Okay. I'm gonna try to describe it, but it's kind of difficult for me to do so. It feels really cheap and unpolished, and it's just trying to be, it's like trying to inject a world into like a Quake style game where you're just supposed to kill things. And what ended up happening was I got to the second area and I hadn't died for almost the entire thing. And then after I like got to the last boss of the area, died, and it corrupted the entire save. Like 6 hours of progress or so. And it didn't actually save ever the entire time I was in that area. Even though I did like all the side stuff, everything. So I just said, yeah, you know, I don't think I'm ever gonna play this game again. And I didn't. That's my experience with Blood West. I didn't hate it, but it didn't feel enough. I think the biggest problem with it, though, is that it just feels a little cheap. Well, not just that. Like, oh, don't get it wrong. It wasn't just that. It wasn't just that my save, like that it didn't save. It also corrupted. All the NPCs and interactables in the main hub disappeared in the second area. Like, it wasn't just that it didn't save. So it's like, okay, well, this bugged. I have to reload a save. There are no saves. And that's what made me quit. Really bad bug to have. That's a bad bug. You don't want that one in your game.
Nothing to be had there.
And to be honest with you, because of that bug, I'm probably never going to play that game ever again. Happens. Or you should go play the original Demon Souls. If you have the means to. Against the Storm. I don't remember which one that one is. Like an hour ago. Oh, well, I mean, sometimes you just say a lot of things. I didn't see that message. But I'm glad, because the original is a lot different. I think the original Demon Souls is a lot better than the remake. But I like the graphical fidelity of the remake. I think it's cool. But they, like, I think I had this talk with you before. They kind of butchered the art direction really bad. But at the same time, I do like the ways they I do like the ways they tried to put more content in the game with the reverse mode. I would have loved to play the reverse mode. It's badass, man. That was a good idea from them. I did a soul level 1 of Demon Souls 1. Or sorry, Demon Souls 1. Demon Souls original. I even did it with multiplayer. Or rather, no, actually saying I did it with multiplayer would be wrong. I did it on the Demon Souls remake emulator and I got invaded by a hacker. 4 people online playing Demon Souls on the emulator, and one of them bothers me while I'm doing it. I'm one of the few people who got to experience Demon Souls PvP as well. And although there was a lot of issues with that, I gotta be honest, I don't hate the Demon Souls PvP system. Might seem psycho of me, but hear me out. It's really unique. It's very flawed. Nobody's gonna deny that one, but Demon Souls PvP is really strange because it's like... It feels like Dark Souls 1 PvP, but the backstabs aren't the only mechanic in it. Does that make sense? Because there's one huge difference between Demon Souls backstabs and Dark Souls backstabs. And it's that if I roll on my screen and you backstab me on your screen, I don't take damage. Whereas in Dark Souls 1, if you get backstabbed at any point by the other person on their screen, you get locked into a backstab. You can't stop that unless you cause a few specific things to happen. So in Demon Souls, just trying to run up and backstab somebody usually doesn't work that well. It's not a very good strategy. Oh yeah, hold on. And also, like, as far as meta builds go and meta ways to play, there's a lot more variety in Demon Souls than in the other games. Assuming you're gonna be, like, I wouldn't say try-hard competitive levels, but, like, assuming you're going to try and play some Demon Souls PvP and you want to, like, actually, like, fight people who know what they're doing, there is more variety in Demon Souls than in the other Souls game. Or, no, I shouldn't say that.
That's not what my
And then Dark Souls 1.
Adonos saw that this way, nothing could exist at all.
It does work. No, it's not about that.
Hey,
it's about
you.
doing damage.
There you are again.
Basically, think about it like this, Warrior. You understand that the roll has iframes, right?
I want to become stronger.
Come back once you have more experience. Come back once you have...
Basically, what
You've
happens...
already put a...
Come. If you roll on your screen, you have iframes. And that's easy to understand. But in Dark Souls 1, if you get backstabbed, as long as a network interaction doesn't occur, you take the backstab damage. And backstabs are client side, which means it doesn't, like, if somebody's like super laggy and they backstab you where you were 5 seconds ago, it still counts.
That's not what my husband thinks.
But in Demon Souls, if you backstab somebody who's in iframes, so you on your screen, you're in iframes because you rolled, and the other guy backstabs you while you're mid-roll, because on his screen, he hasn't seen you rolling yet. You won't take backstab damage from that. Because on your screen, you're in iframes. So you'll play out the animation of the backstab, but you won't take any damage.
For Master if you
Which when both people are trying to oh shit. Sure.
I'll do it.
Good. Then take the message and choose one of these spells.
When two people are trying to fight each other and they both know how to play the game, it makes it a lot better.
I'll take the spell of light.
Good. So be.
That's stone tablet.
I've got another stone tablet for you.
Great. Here, take a few potions as a reward.
How can I describe it?
Can you heal me?
Adonos.
So think about it like this. In Dark Souls 1, backstabbing is the most reliable way to do damage to people. In Demon Souls, backstabbing is not the most reliable way to do damage to people. To do damage to people. So although backstabbing heavily is still a thing that people can do in Demon Souls, it often doesn't work straight up, which causes it to not be an overarching, like, thing that stops people from playing the game.
Someone's gotta do the work.
Oh yeah, so now now that I have 50 strength, I can use this sword, which does more damage, and even though it's one-handed.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
I agree with you completely.
He simply talks to you.
Is it faster? Oh yeah, it's faster. It's a one-handed weapon. I don't have any one-handed skill, but honestly, fuck it.
That's what I've always said.
I couldn't get away with that.
That's what I've always said.
I've never been a parry kind of guy. However, I'm a lot better at parrying in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 than I am in the other Souls games. I miss my Dark Souls 1 parry, okay? I miss my Demon Souls parry. I can do it perfect in those games. Oh, I was gonna go buy potions.
Really, how interesting.
It's different. What the fuck are you doing?
Show me your wares.
What's your take on that game? It's got the guy from Nier in it. And also, I don't think it's going to be good because having FromSoft netcode on top of Nintendo Online netcode is one of the worst fucking things that you could possibly do. And if that wasn't enough to convince you that it's a bad idea, it actually does get worse. Because on top of that, you've also got... It's an $80 video game. Hey, surprise, it's an $80 video game.
There you are again.
I want to sell the weapon.
Good. Fine.
Wait a minute.
There you are.
I want to sell the...
Good. Fine.
Wait a minute.
There you are.
I want...
Good. Fine.
But did he take my fancy sword? Oh, he took my fancy sword.
Hey, you.
There you are.
I want to...
Good. Fine.
Bad news, guys. He took my nice sword.
Hey, you. What can I get?
I can sell you.
Wait a minute.
There you are.
Teach me how to...
How much do I need? 4. Aw, we're fucked. We're fucked. Scammed out of shit again. Ah, well.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. From this moment onward...
Benjamin? Hey, Benjamin.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Yeah, where the fuck do I go?
Really? How interesting.
Show me your wares.
And it's going to get even worse.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Someone's got to do the work.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
I don't believe that.
That's what I've always said.
But that's terrible.
Show me your wares.
Simply talks too much.
Who says things like that?
I don't believe that.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
Did you buy a map? No.
Don't tell me that.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
That's not what my husband thinks.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Halberd for 55. Yeah, that'd be great if I had 55 strength.
I've got to go. Suit your...
How much strength do I have? 53. Looks like I gotta level up again. How much XP do I need? Another 5,000? Yay! Whoopee! But I think I went down a wrong turn.
simply needs to
Is it
practice.
really true?
Crack. I got speed potions at home. They're called Cheat Engine. Okay, so I'm at the mercenary camp. And then what, like this way?
Tell me that isn't true.
Oh, what's going on here?
Kinds of rumors. Who said that?
That'll never change. That'll never change.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
That'll never change. That'll never change. That'll never change. That'll never change. What does he know about it?
Those are all just rumors.
Okay, so
I couldn't care less.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
there's a lot of doors with 2 guards in front of them.
Know that.
Is it the one by the lake? Why do I need to go there? What the fuck do these guys matter?
Off myself.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't
Like
been
this
for
guy?
us. That was no big deal.
Show me how I can hit harder.
If you want to learn more, you'll need to train hard.
I've got no time for things like that.
Is it really true?
Show me your wares.
There isn't much choice, I'm
Said that
afraid.
myself.
I never knew that.
Light two-hander. Well, at least I have an option later.
Tell me that isn't true.
Yeah, he really said that.
Amulet of Strength 1000.
All that matters is strength. So don't tell me that.
Can't rely on that.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Wait, hold on.
That will never change.
That's not what I heard.
It's no secret.
Bad business.
I've got no time for things like that.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Come back.
Hey,
Staying
you.
out of it.
Show me your wares.
There isn't much choice, I'm afraid.
You don't have to tell me that.
Let's see.
That's really not my problem.
Weed masher.
No idea. You tell me.
Is it really true?
I used to say that myself.
I agree with you completely.
I've got no time
Candlesticks.
for things like that.
All that matters is strength. So don't tell me that.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
He never would have thought of that himself.
What does he know about duty?
Duty.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Nobody wants to know.
Why do you have to unpack bags?
Know how to hold a sword.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Cause this game's peak, bro.
And there's more, believe me.
Will it ever change?
He thinks it's as easy
Wait.
as that.
Is this a one-handed weapon?
I agree with you.
Fuck.
completely.
I used to say that myself.
Yeah, he really said that.
Man, what a halberd this is, huh?
That was obvious all along.
isn't true.
That's been known a long time.
I couldn't care less.
So what, you want me to talk to Buster?
What do you want, you wimp?
Can you teach me how to fight better?
You're not nearly as dumb as you look. Alright, I'll teach you what I know. Then maybe you'll even stand a fair chance against me.
No, then who the so you wanted me to come here, but like, why am I here?
I challenge you to a duel.
Aha! You won't take this sitting down, huh? Alright. Come here.
Defend yourself! Defend yourself! Let him have it! Not bad.
On the right side of the lake. Like that way?
Well, we'll see the next time.
Wait, so what happens now? Does he not have anything to say? Eh, whatever. Not his problem. All right, well, give me a second. I'm gonna give Dexter some food. I think I need a goddamn second to just like get away from this fucking video game. I feel like I'm going to explode and throw up if I keep playing this a second longer without taking a small break. Because this game is it's truly hell on earth. In fact, I might just I might pivot when I'm back. I'll decide in a minute. In the meantime, listen to this really good song. I'm a huge fan of this song right now. All right. Okay. So, while I was feeding the cats, going to the bathroom, and getting a drink, I thought about it. Okay? Did some thinking. Some little thinkles, okay? About what? About this. And I thought about it. And I came up with an answer. Okay? I don't give a fucking shit. Done. Not playing it anymore. I give up. Not doing it. Fuck that. Now what? I'm gonna pass out Zen crystals. Wait, hold on. Wait, 1 second. Another update? What's this? Fixes thing not working. Fixes light spear shaft. Just a small update. For Expedition. I'm probably not going to play it, though. Just curious. Just was looking at it for a second. Oh, excuse me. Ever heard of a game called Risen? No. I already wrote some. Alright, so last time, I just set the meth operation into motion. They just started getting to work. Everything is operating. You should make candy. Yeah, it's called meth. It's candy for adults. I also own a gun. Gentlemen, behold! Drugs! Watch and be amazed as they create drugs. Yeah, I'm good. I don't think I ever want to play Gothic again. We're creating Zen crystals, okay? My product for sale today? Yes, it is. We're selling Zen crystals, all right? But right now, we got to finish up our supply of bio cake. Plus, the dealers probably still have plenty. Oh yeah, they're rock. Wow, Molly's selling quite a lot. I'm going out on the town. Joyce, well, Joyce wants some bio cake. You got it, Joyce. Wicked. Where's my music? I pushed the music button. It did not music. Make brownies? What's the point? I'd have to make them a brownie. I would have to make them a brownie. I don't want to make them a brownie. So good. It's not about that. These are crackheads. How much you got? She wants some. You got it. No, it said they don't care. They want to get high. Part-time lover. Where's Molly? At home. I want to smoke some weed. Overrated. Wow. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. Nice checkpoint. Shit. George Green wants 2 bio cake. Peter. I'll be right there. I think I just saw Peter, or sorry, George despawn so we could go to the drug spot. Drugs. You just like saying things. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Are you in another town? No, they just haven't smoked yet. It's early in the morning. I think if you offered a cop a donut to ignore a crime, he would probably arrest you on the spot faster than if you hadn't. Like donuts. That's not a bribe. Ignore it. I can't pause the music. Hold on. Close my web browser. It's being annoying. Lisa's gonna be hard to impress. But if I keep doing it, she might get addicted. There we go. Here. Take your glorp crystal. Become a glorper. Yeah. Randy would like a bio cake. Yeah, I'll be there in a bit, Randy. I'm just checking on the process. Oh yeah, we're moving along. The Zen crystals are almost done. It's all automated. I automated it. No, I'm not handing out the Zen crystals. I'm handing out bio cake. Oh, see, now I need the music. Oh. Are you getting another drug deal? Oh, yeah, you are. From one of my dealers. Part-time lover. Sick. Oh, that's weird. If I'm not holding forward, I'm just holding to the left. Hi, officer. Where's Randy? There's Randy. Reach for the officer's gun. Lover. Wicked. Oh, wait, are they under the bridge? Oh, they're under the bridge. Can I get 2 bio cake? Yes, absolutely. Yes, you too. Da 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 boop da 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 da. Speed delivery. I will deliver to you your drugs in under 2 minutes. You can count on me. Yeah, I'll go talk to them in a minute. Da 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 da. Ba ba da da da. Da 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 da. Ba da ba ba da 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 da. Da. Pop time. And now Donna wants some. Holy moly, the demand is high today. It was so low before. They were just going through a dry spurt is all. They were going through a dry spurt where nobody wanted the bio cake. So I changed the recipe and now they want the bio cake again. But it's too late. I'm swapping it out for Zen Crystal. It's amazing how fast you can go on the skateboard. 3,000 signing fee, 20%. Yeah, whatever. Trent wants them. Da, da, da. Trent. Hey, pal. Oh, yeah, we got money again. Uh-oh. I'll see you later. Good luck catching me. Ha! Let's check on the whole production here. Oh yeah, they're moving. Zen crystals are being packaged as we speak. Gonna need some of these jars. Shit. I'd like some of it deposited into those. What? William! William! William, what have you done? William! William! Don't leave me here! William! Help me! Help! That should fix it. I already knew that one, actually. But I'm glad they announced it. Do we know when that update's happening? Yeah, I'd like some of these to be jarred instead of bagged. Man, look at this production. I think I'll have to buy more ingredients to keep the Zen crystals flowing. You're not gonna believe what these fucking Zen crystals do. Hey man, you want some weed? How about now? There we go. Maybe Lisa will like Zen crystal. Cranky Frankie wants some bio cake. Zen crystal? Yeah. We got some right here. Ready to bring to my distributors. As a matter of fact. Speaking of which, I need to get this product ready to market. Hey, no, it's not cocaine. I can make cocaine now, but I haven't. Actually, where is Cranky? Oh, he's down here in the woods. Hey, can you deliver my meth to me in the middle of the woods? Dealers. All right, we got a new dealer. Who do we got in the new crew? Melissa, Javier, Genghis, Anna. I think Anna's new. Mac, I think, is new. Marco and... Am I missing one? I think I'm missing one. Wait, maybe Billy? We check the customer list. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm gonna just... Excuse me. I'll be back with some stuff for you. Shit. Molly, the money. Let's see, you've got 10 of this. I'm gonna give you a jar of Zen crystal and like 11 baggies of it. And I'm gonna take this jar of bio cake. Benji. Have a jar of Zen crystal and a couple baggies, and that should be okay for now. He won't get any Zen crystal for now. Meow. Hi. Wait, no, I should wait until tomorrow. Otherwise the game might get a little silly. Wait, did I already give her some? Wait, I don't remember. No, I don't think I gave her anything. No, I didn't. Good. Tomorrow morning, I'll give her the stuff. Are they all paid? They should all be paid. They're all paid. Fantastic. They're also out of an ingredient. Yeah, I gotta fix this. I remember. I did it temporarily because there was not enough storage. What did I have to buy? Oh Christ. They made it so fast. I don't have any ingredients. It was... Oh God, hold on. Shit, they made it so quickly. Fuck, why didn't we write this down? All right, somebody write this down this time, okay? I need a list. But when I make this list, I need it to be done in reverse order. Okay? So every time I give you something, put it at the top of the list, okay? All right, I need you to write this down. All right, do I have a volunteer? I need a volunteer. Please. Please, somebody. Chat. I'm gaming. I need assistance. Make your own drug shopping list. You know what? Fucking fine. Fine, I guess I'll do it myself. Nobody wants to help. I can't believe this. I've never seen such a lack of initiative. I'm sick. Yeah, well, sorry about that. All right, iodine, pepper. Energy drink. All right, we got to check on death smegma. Horse cum. California slime. Banana. Gorilla diamond. Gasoline. Aspen crack. Viagra. L.A. dick. An Adderall. Okay, I got the list. I got the list because I've been abandoned by my own chat. Wait, that's weird. That doesn't make any sense. Let's see. $160 Viagra, please. $160 gasoline, please. $160 Adderall, please. It's amazing how fast we can produce this much meth. What a car, nice. Kind of necessary. With the volume of product. Gothic 2 fucking sucks. Anyway. Yeah, I didn't give up. I took a moment and I took a piss. I took a piss and tried to have post-piss clarity, and it worked. Post-piss clarity. Okay. Next up on the shopping list, horse cum. Energy drink. They're talking about my drugs. And I'd like 160 banana. Next up after gasoline is, of course, a banana. Then horse cum. Of course. And then energy drink. This should be the last trip. Chili pepper. Iodine. And now I'm also going to buy 20 of every ingredient. So in order, it's Adderall. I'm doing this from memory. Viagra. Gasoline? Is that in order? Yes. Banana. Horse cum. Energy drink. Then pepper and iodine. Hell yes, man. Let's just help the stock last just a little longer. Yeah, we're good. Let's see. Gun, skateboard. There we go. We're all set. And everybody's still paid. Nap time. Production begins again. Hiya! Hey. Here you go. Where is Lisa? Lisa! How about a free sample? Now, you didn't like Biocake. You didn't like Wedding Ghost, but how about some... She doesn't like any of my drugs. She's not a big fan of any of my drugs. Pain in my ass, Lisa. Why don't you want my drugs, Lisa? I want to go back and grab more Zen crystal. Holy shit, 7 jars of Zen crystal? Oh yeah, we're ready. Oh, we're stocked up on Zen crystal, boys. Can I have some bio cake? You betcha. choice. Here you go. Who has what? Jane has 7 Zen crystals. She needs more. Molly has 14. Brad doesn't have any. All right, Brad's going to be getting some Zen crystal. Is he home or is he out already? Oh, he's hustling. He's right over here. Brad. Have like 5 jars of Zen crystal. Shit. Can I have some bio cake? Yep. Yep. He's got 25. She has 7. They have 14. They have 12. Okay, so I need to give Jane more. Here's 2 more jars and like 20 baggies. Hello, Carl. Just wait until somebody orders this from me and I give it to them. You'll see it in person. You'll see how fucked up this shit is. It's crazy. %70 chance of the customer not accepting if I give him Zen crystal. I just gotta deliver them the wrong product and see what they think. Wait, hold on. You want some Zen crystal? Oh, she would love some Zen crystal. Oh, never mind. George wants 2. All right, George, no problem. Yes, George, absolutely. I would be happy to. Toke this shit, Mr. Freeman. Give this a try. Check this shit out. He's got some real heavy stuff now. Powerful stuff, I know. He's fucking dead. He's not dead. If he died, that would be bad for business, don't you think? No, it's just the greatest high you could ever have. Horribly addictive. Of his ears. And you know what? He'll buy more tomorrow. Oh, yes, but he'll buy more tomorrow. Hospital tomorrow. No, he won't. You think he's got the hospital with the amount he pays for me for fucking meth? On a single whiff. Single? He took 2 hits at the same time. He bought 2. He's one of the only customers that buys 2. He's a heavy hitter. Ludwig would like some bio cake. I'll be there in a bit, Ludwig. Oh yes, look at all this Zen crystal. My workers are working so efficiently, and as soon as they're... Oh, shit, it's finally happening. When we get new meth now, it's all going to be good meth. So we've upgraded to premium tier meth. So once this batch is over with and, like processed, we'll have better, stronger, high quality methamphetamine. It's amazing, isn't it? It's amazing seeing all the work. I'll take it for you, especially the gasoline that's in there. The gasoline's also a pretty big part of this. Why are we not packaging? Hey. Richard, why are you not working? Do right now. Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't know, Richard. Looks like you got something to do to me. Alright, fine. I'll fucking make somebody else do it since you can't fucking do your job. Well, somebody get to work. Oh, and he's busy. There we go. There we go. That's what I want to see. Shit. Randy, you ordered one Zen crystal. By all means, straight from Zen. Yeah, sure. Thanks, man. They told me I can order cocoa leaves now. Here you go. Yeah, I want to use Soul Gem at some point. You got bio cake? Yeah. Yeah, we got bio cake. Oh, you smoked something, didn't you? Donna, I just texted me right there. She wants a Zen crystal. Oh, Miss Ming smoked the Zen crystal. I can tell. There, they can hang out together. That's her screaming. You might have thought that was the music. That was her. Hey, you got one Zen crystal? Yeah, I gotcha, I gotcha. Sick. Here you go, Trent. Hit that shit. Benji, how's it going? $2,000. Keep up the good work. It looks like Zen Crystal is selling out very well. Let's go check on Molly. Ha! Molly's out dealing. Oh, there she is. Molly! What do you got? $2,000, and you've got... I'll take some of that. Hold on. Check something. Oh, let me go over here really quick and then check something. Let's see. Jane has 32 and 34. Molly has 22 and 11. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have taken that from Molly. Brad has 52-24, and Benji has 15 and 11. I gotta get more Zen Crystal out here to these people. Molly! Molly, take this shit back. Lord, hell yeah, I did. Take this back. It's actually pretty important for you to have that.
Yeah.
Keep it the good work, but you gotta sell a little faster, man. Wow. We've got aliens and we've got people smoking Zen crystals. It's perfect. It's perfect, man. Let's go check on the boys. Hi, cheese. Oh yeah, we got 4 more jars of Zen Crystal. Sorry, 8 more jars at least. Tons of baggies. Look at this whole thing. We're almost out of ingredients again. They really work fast, guys. These are efficient workers. This song sucks. Have you done anything today? Maybe. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spot. Light. What time is it? 2:35 a.m. Look at them go. Why has nobody hit the button on this? There you go. Look at them go. To think all these efficient workers working so hard to supply the town with drugs. It's amazing, isn't it? What the hell can I order? Cocoa seeds. Community, that's true. Wow. $2,000, keep it up. In fact, here. Now see, instead of seeing glurpers all over town, we're gonna see people having seizures. Ah. We are fucking cruising. This town is fucked right up, and it's all my fault. And yet, I'm becoming richer every fucking second. Which one did you get? Yeah, that one. Good work. Can you tell which shrug that guy smoked? Hey. That's the Zen crystal. She likes bio cake. She likes to become a glorp. She's more of a turn me into a Vortigaunt, not a I'm being killed by the resonance cascade type of beat. Everybody has their preferences. Damn it. Ah. So much work being done. Bio cake orders coming in. I'm gonna have to start up a cocaine operation next. Hey. Yeah, I'm pretty wicked, huh? That makes them want to buy more, seeing me come by on a skateboard at 200 miles an hour. Believe it or not, it's actually marketing for me to do this. Imagine you ordered your, like, super death meth, and you see the G-Man doing this. Where's the guy? Oh, there he is. Late. Look who's fucking late today. Peter. You are supposed to be here on fucking time, Peter. Next time, show up on fucking time. I've gotten George hooked on Zen Crystal. Oh. Look at him, he's hooked. He's buying 2 doses of the stuff. But you know what? There's a smile on his face. I think that's canon. I think Dr. Magnuson, or no, not Dr. Magnuson. Like one of the scientists who didn't come back in Half-Life 2. I think they tried that during the resonance cascade, and that's why they, you know, they didn't make it to Half-Life 2. My God, what are you doing? Yeah, in a little known fact about Half-Life 2, I think the reason Dr. Breen sided with the Combine is because they gave him some good shit. Now Ludwig wants some electroshock. Freeman, do not bring up gorgeous Freeman. He was. It's a little complicated, Merc. Do we hate him or something? No, because he's got his cock out all the time. This feels like doing those surf parkours in Counter-Strike. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm going for while I'm fucking around. Trying to launder this money. I'm trying to launder money because then I can buy the warehouse. And when I buy the warehouse, I can really set forth some insane production. Where are they? Well, in the meantime, while I wait for them, do inventory check. Benji has 16. He needs some. Yeah, Benji needs some. And then the next one who would use some is Molly. I think she smoked some of my stuff. Oh wait, I'm here early. Oh, never mind. I was gonna be pissed that this guy's not here, but I'm here early. That said, he's still not here. There he is. Jerry, you better show up on time next time. I'll let you off with a warning this time, but you show up. I don't have time to fuck around with you because you don't want to show up on time. Now have your seizure. What if he's late again? We'll take care of it. See you later, doofus. Cops haven't catch me and they never will. Yeah, sorry, Bull Squid Snot is no longer around. I could make it again.
I'd rather be in Gallon Court than at the
Merc, thank you. You've been around for a long time, you know. Thanks. Oh, yeah. Here's your Zen crystal, Donna. Well, that was because I've always had a weird stream career, to be honest. Because I would have, like, even when I was not a very popular variety streamer, I would have those games where I get a lot of views. Like, I think my first game I was getting a lot of viewers on was actually Project Zomboid. Yeah, I was doing Project Zomboid streams, and I was getting 100 views. And then I went to, like, other games, and that went, like... That sort of fell apart. Then I swapped to, like, Dark Souls, and I got some things off of Dark Souls. And then Chivalry. And then back to Dark Souls. And then back to Chivalry. It's like you. Aww. And now I can do more variety. Holy shit, look at all that stock. Wait, did we have a little extra of this? Huh. Did we miscount? Might have miscounted. When is it? Probably a while. Yeah, I think we're out of... Yeah, we're kind of out of stuff right now. No, I'm not smart. I get dumber every single day. It's the streamer madness. You plunder my grinder with this game. What? What does that mean? Like, Grinder the gay app? Or like what? The grinder you grind weed in. I wouldn't know. I don't smoke it. I mean, I've tried it like once. No, like 2 or 3 times. They kept telling me that it's better like later. Yeah, you gotta... Why did you think Grinder the app? Because I don't know what the other one is. And then at that point, what else do you have? You gotta get addicted to it for it to be good. Oh, she's addicted now. Try some of this shit. You like this yet? Oh yeah, we hooked her. Lisa is now a member. I've tried the marijuana 3 times so far, and to be honest with you, I'm not impressed, and I'm not really interested in doing more. Not a huge fan, honestly. Oh, I see. Hey, you know what? Finish selling that first. Growing up around substance abuse will make you realize how lame that shit is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty all right without any of that stuff. Molly. How much do you have? 50, she'll be fine. Shit. Yeah, you know what? It'll be fine. Well, in our current situation, we've got a lot of meth. Like, we have an obscene amount of meth. What the hell do we even do with it all? I've got so much fucking, like, money. I guess I could use another business so I can get through the, I could get through the cash. It's kind of hard to utilize the cash when I can't put it in my account. What the hell do you sell? The cheetah, 40,000. A nice car for sure, but like, do I care? I don't think I really care. Come on. Yeah. 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 That was sick. Hey. Want some crystal? I want to play more Aneurysm 4. I hope that update comes out soon. Oh, somebody over there just smoked the crystal. Logging out. That's okay. When you watch me play it again, maybe you can give it another try, assuming you didn't refund it. Because you'll be able to see what the fuck I do and get an idea of where to start if you're having trouble. Joyce, I don't know if you should smoke this and your feet are in the water. Joyce, I don't know if you should smoke this one. Oh well, not my problem. Hey, hi. Kyle. Who are you texting? You don't work? Do your job. They're not gonna die. They're not dying, okay? They're just experiencing a high unlike anything they've ever felt before. Okay. I'm not killing customers. They can't buy from me if I kill them. I would never harm a valuable customer. You know, unless they say or do the wrong thing, I suppose. Every citizen in this entire city just does drugs all day. I'm the bad guy. Doris. One Zen crystal. Yeah, smoke mouth right in front of this officer. I think I'm on Paxil right now. I don't have anxiety. It just makes me feel happier, I guess. I wasn't depressed before. But I wouldn't say I was exactly happy either. How do I put this? How do I put this? It's kind of like... what would be the right way to phrase it? I thought I was happy, and then I experienced a moment while taking some medication for my bronchitis where I was happier than normal. And it was sort of like, oh, I could be happier than I've been, if that makes sense. I had to take a steroid because of my my throat tubes closing up. And taking the steroid was like, oh shit, I'm just really happy and like feeling good. I should do that more. Shit. No, it's not that kind of steroid, you uneducated bastard. They're not the same kind. They're not anabolic steroids. Can we kill this guy? Can we kill Warrior? Rah! Skating around with a blicky in my pocket. Looking for a potential victim. Who needs drugs? Someone out here wants drugs. I'm sure of it. Oh, wait. Guys, I've got a lot of money. Yeah, I'll be there later. Hit me. Hit me. Fuck. 14, hit me. Yes. What? Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Fuck you. You cheat me again, I'm gonna fucking shoot you. Stand. Hit me. Hit me. 19, stand. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me again. Oh, of course, you magically also get a 21. 16, hit me. 15, hit me. 22? She could smell my murderous intent and gave me a free 21. 16, hit me. What's with the banana? 20, stand. If you get a 21, you're getting your head blown off. Yeah, that's what I thought. Stand. I'm warning you. Hit me. She can smell my murder. $19, stand. Wait. Where did she go? I was gonna blast her. Play Ride the Bus. The fuck is Ride the Bus? What will the next card be? Red. Will the next card be higher or lower? Higher. Huh? Hold on, try again. Black. Black. If I pick red and it's a black, you're getting your head blown off. Oh shit, I got a lot of deals to make. And not very long to make them. Can somebody get Warrior a baby spoon? He doesn't seem capable of figuring this out on his own. Environments. I need to know the exact mapping of your brain so I can find the piece of sand that's stuck in there. Leave me alone. Trent. Here. I gotta go. Wrong account, Goblin. My last true bio cake. I basically paid my employees today to do nothing. Okay, I know this game is in early access, but I do have a question about it. Is there like anything to do beyond this gameplay loop? Like once I get like the warehouse and I set up more like things for cocaine, what happens then? You think this is it? Going away. I could. These raids. Well, it's still very early. This is a very early video game. The heroin. All I can make is cocaine. I mean, we've got so much product right now. Yeah, this is a fun. This is a fun game. I just think it needs like more stuff, and I'm sure it'll get more stuff. For some reason, I keep getting attracted to early access games that aren't fucking done. Crazy, I know. My ass cannot find a fucking video game that is actually finished and works. Rad. Well, given that I don't think there's too much for me to really do besides keep expanding very slowly in this game right now, I think I'm going to pivot again. Because all I'm really doing is skating around like an asshole, which I'm really good at. Yeah, it's pretty, like, this is good. It just needs, like, I just need more to do. Like, there's, you know, it's a good example. There's a lot of, like, wasting time in this game, and in not a bad way, just, but, like, there is a lot of moments where I'm just expected to sort of fill time. And, like, what if there was an arcade with, like, good games in it? Or, like, other, like, little things I can do. Just for the sake of doing it. More dumb shit. I want more dumb shit to do. You can do your TV. Oh boy, I got Snake. The dinosaur run game and fucking, what's the other one? Who cares? I'm not saying you're wrong, but who cares? All right, I got this. They should add Pokemon Go to this game. I have an idea. Where's my deal? Oh, they're not here yet. Pivoting to. I could run more loot boxes in that game. See if I can make a good pole arm. They fixed the light spear. You know, something stupid like that. Here's one Zen crystal. I'm the police now. When's the Exanima update? God damn. I need it. George. Molly just got hit by a car. Da, 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 da. She's having a seizure. I guess I could gamble more. They're not open yet. They open in an hour. Have you tried Repo? I was hoping one of my streamer friends would be like, it's time to play Repo. You're invited. And I'd be like, yeah, yeah. Hit me. 17, stand. Hit me. 15, hit me. You bitch. I'm fucking crazy. Wait, didn't I? Huh? Huh? What if I could do skateboard tricks? That would probably help fill in time. I should be doing skateboard tricks. For the ollie. That's quite interesting. Man, these people are fiending for this. Legalize ranch. Hello, Marco. Any day now, princess. I wanted to see how unthreatening the police are. Ow! That's the first time I've ever been shot. Ha! Holy shit. That was badass. Surprise! What the fuck is this song? Ren offered to play Repo with me, but what Ren meant by that was play Repo with me and like my friends, and her friends, she talked to me about them, and she says they're not very streamer appropriate. Yeah, what the fuck is this music? What the fuck? I've sold so much fucking meth. Ah. At the lighthouse. That's because of the meth. Guess who? Oh shit, I'm out of stamina. Donna needs some. Yeah, they're more in that avenue. Here, you know what? I can actually explain the entire situation without offending anybody. They are frequent users of reclaimed slur. You know, they've sort of reclaimed their word and say it often. I don't think that stuff is very it doesn't make sense to me. Personally, I think if a slur is a slur, I don't think anybody should say it. But that's just me. You know, no, don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. Regardless, that's why I didn't go play Repo with that group in particular, at least on stream. I bet off stream it would probably be okay, but okay. So, I think I've had just about enough of Section 1 until the game updates some more. So this is another game that's going on the back burner until they update it in like a year. I've had my fun. This is a fun game. But I need more. Let me take a little look-see. What do I got in the old container? Besides what I was planning to do. Yeah, I think the original plan will work. It's half sword. I don't even have half sword installed. It looks like it disappeared out of my Steam library, actually. I'll install that, but all right, we're going to be doing a just chatting. We're going to be doing a just chatting stream, but like in a roundabout way. Welcome to Medieval Barbie. How are you? They fixed this. This should work. All right, let's see what we can do here. There wasn't enough space in your stash. There's some. All right, so I want to try to make a pole arm that works. Because I think that would be badass. Let's see if this one works. Wait, hold on. Now, I have a sword that just wins. But I want to make this work. Let's give this a little try. So this weapon wasn't working last time, but it might work now. All right, so this is the light version. Different from the heavy one. Not sure exactly how. But let's see. Can I kill these guys properly with this one? This thing does a lot of damage. Well, at least it's supposed to. though it seems to be somewhat struggling. You weren't playing this. Well, I decided Gothic 2 fucking sucks, and then I also decided that, Schedule 1, as much fun as I was having with it, it's sort of out of things for me to do, unless I just feel like grinding it up. And so I decided to continue my Barbie adventure. Well, this one seems to be working a lot better than the other one. But it's not, it's still kind of bad. That's probably true. Hiya! This polearm, this polearm is like better than the other one, but it's still not great. Steel pickaxe head. Huh. I never took this out of my pocket. At least I look good. It also doesn't feel super great to swing with, but however, this is not actually a polearm. How do I... This is a spear staff. Got bronze. That is weird. Yeah, because this is a spear. It's not actually the normal type. Heat treated iron. Oh, wait, hold on. This is good. Now, what do you think the chances are that I can kill the ghoul with this thing? I'm gonna blast it a bit with magic first, just so I don't, get fucking clobbered. Huh. Ooh! Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, that's cooking. Wait a sec. You can hit him in the head with this. Really easy. Oh, sweet. Dude, it's actually cooking. sarcophagus. Oh, yeah. One more. Oh, fuck. He's still a little spooky. Oh! What if I block it? Yeah, no fucking shot. He's really making this hard for me. Oh! That's really tough. Although I think any melee with him without a shield is going to be really tough. At least the halberd is decent at killing the ghoul. And by decent, I mean pretty good. It's not so good at killing the other things, but it's good at killing the ghoul. Are you gonna play Anvil when that releases? What the fuck are you talking about? Did you mean to type Anvil? Anvil Empires. Oh, maybe. I'd be interested in it, but I heard Foxhole is very, like, tough logistically because you actually have to, like, do a lot of prep. Oh, shit. This is a pain in the ass like this. That overhead attack fucking sucks. Dude, pole arms are not it. Pole arms are not it. That was spooky. I could have died. I could have freaking died in this video game where you fight monsters. Fucked up, ain't it? Yes, I would have been forced to once again pivot. Blued iron chest plate. That's cool. I'd like that. I can drop one building supply. I'm out here straight chilling. I wonder what types of polearm like shafts are any of them good? I feel like they're all bad. I want like a fast one. Fast and two-handed. But I'm not really sure how I would do that. This one was too slow. Oh, that one's full. This one's got a little bit more room. Well, I think so, but it's kind of freaking out right now. My coin purse is full of coins. I have to store all my shit in fucking bag algorithms. It's a maze of items. Me and my maze of fucking bags. Wait, hold on. Actually, I could put stuff in there, huh? Medieval house cleaning. All right, I'm putting all my helmet candles on this belt. I've got too many helmet candles. I love them. I love them though. No, put that back. So, what games are people excited to like have come out? I feel like there's a lot of stuff just around the corner. Just around the corner. You just gotta wait a little longer. It's right there, guys. This game's gonna come out and be amazing, I swear. We just gotta wait a little longer. Three. Shut up. Oh, look at this organized locker. I have a coin purse. I know this one's fucking slow. We're not using that. That's a one-handed. I want a two-handed stick that isn't garbage. Ooh. Yeah, I'd like to buy these arrows, please. All right, now where the fuck is my quiver? That's the wrong one. Oh, it's down here. Go in there. There we go. You know if Kingmakers is going to be a AAA game or not? What is Kingmakers? What is Kingmakers, my friend? The Gun Knight one. Gonna be honest, I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I equally am ringing a bell. Oh, they don't sell coin purses. I'll have to take one. That's right, I gotta put this stuff away. Equipment locker. Put this backpack in this backpack. Now take this backpack and put it back there. Now I've got multiple layers. Isn't that like a meme game where you like play as a knight with an AK? Or am I mistaken? It's the one. I'm surprised people are like waiting for that. Like people are out here like going, "Oh hell yeah, can't wait." I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that. Just I wasn't expecting it. I'll co-op. Wait, so have they like expanded the project then? Is that what's going on? Like they sort of had the initial project and they were like, "Okay, but what if we make it good now that people know about it?" I'm going to try this sword. Let's see how this sword works. This is a good blade, but it's not as good as my ultra kill one-shot blade. Because I have an ultra kill one-shot blade that's a little bit nasty. It's not my super sword, but I bet it'll kill. Let me try this. I don't think I've heard of any of those games you just said, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know any of those games you said. You should recommend them in my Discord if you want me to take a look at them. Oh, this sword's fucking nasty. Yeah, see, now look at the effort I was putting into the halberd, and look at the effort I put in with this one. Never Looted Dungeon has a demo. I forgot which one that was. Blued iron small point blade. I'll grab it just cuz. That's a weird one. Brass sallet, bronze simple blade. Another funny bag. I'm taking the funny bag. Mountain Blade Bannerlord DLC. Okay, Ragnarok, I don't want to... Don't let me ruin this for you. But what's the difference between a Mountain Blade DLC and just downloading a fucking mod that somebody made for free? It's both. My sword's a little too good. Behold, as I turn him into paste. Oh my god, here he comes! Hi-ya! I think they need to buff pole arms. I also think they need to... Maybe they don't need to nerf these weapons, but maybe they should do some overall, like, power scaling here. Maybe we need some power scaling. Those aren't bad. I'll drop it if I need to. Way too good. This isn't even my best sword. This isn't my best sword, man. I've got stronger. Wait. Blued steel crescent arrows. Why? Oh yeah, this shield is nuclear. Wait, can I push the monster? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, guys. And he died from fall damage. Guys, nobody ever tried pushing the monster. Huh. Well, we learned something. Now, how good is the shield against this guy? Oh! I may not need it. I didn't need it. I'm good. I just keep finding these notes that say rock and stone on them. instructions. Well, I have them. Rock and stone. Exactly. Dumbass. I wonder what the radius on this shield is. My sword is too strong. The enemies are too weak. I am killing everybody. This isn't even my best sword. I've got the fucking penetrator sword from Demon Souls. Eh. Eh. Me when I stab you in the chest and all of your limbs explode. The loot in my dungeon is ass. I still see the potential in this game, but right now I'm just treating it like a Barbie game. I'd also like to see if I can, I would like to make a polearm that isn't complete garbage, but I need to know all the options for stick that I'm working with. We've got the 2 spears. We've got the polearm shaft, the knobbed shaft. I'm wondering if there's a faster 2-handed X, or if they're all terrible. This game also is extremely reminiscent of Blight Survival. And I am curious. I have a statement. I don't think "la" should be a lyric. I don't think your song should be "la la 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 la." All right, that's cheap. You know what I'm saying? Just ain't right. Says the guy with Crazy Frog in his playlist. Yeah? And? Are you talking shit on Crazy Frog? You can disrespect me, but to disrespect Crazy Frog? Pal. You don't get to disrespect Crazy Frog like that, man. Hello, sir. I need to buy these arrowheads from you. And these arrows. How many of these you got? God damn. Okay, damn. Why can I not place these into the quiver? My quiver is not working. Bodkin arrow, Bodkin arrow. These Bodkin arrows do not agree with each other. I can't place these Bodkin arrows. Oh, I'm in the wrong menu. Ah, yes. No. My arrows are broken. They don't like to quiver. Guys, my fucking quiver is broken. It can't hold arrows. I'm just saying that ring ding 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 is not better than la la la. The non-believers reveal themselves. You can see it. You can see him not believe. Pathetic. Pathetic, man. All right, we're going to try the straight shaft this time. It's a two-handed axe, but it's like a small axe. So I'm curious and confused. I'm hoping it's fast and not slow as shit. Yeah, it's not very big, but it might be good. Or not. We'll find out. Wait. Oh, I see. All right, we're going to give this one a try. Should I change my colors? Would you guys like to see a different color? Right now I've got a nice like neutral brown. Opinions? What color are we feeling? Let's try the yellow. Please be good. Please be a good weapon. Please be a good weapon. I'm holding it the wrong way. I'm holding it the wrong way. And it's also really fucking slow. It's on you. I didn't fuck it up in the menu, did I? Are you sure I fucked it up? I don't feel like I fucked that up. But maybe I did. Genuinely got no idea. Please don't be fucking dog shit. Not good. That's for sure. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it sucks. I was hoping it would be better. Well, I still got magic. What the hell do I do now? I missed. Backwards. I don't know. It's either user error and I fucked something up in the menu, or this weapon is fucked up and broken. Ah, yes, I like Pink Floyd. Polearm shaft. Now, I know this one sucks, but I don't think I have one. And I am trying to get them. Oh, coin purse. I need that. You want to see me BTFO this fucking guy? Ow! Uh-oh. I talk shit, now I'm getting hit. I talk shit, I'm getting hit. I got him. People being wrong in real time is so wonderful. I gotta leave. Damn, backpack. That's not bad. Yeah, it would have been kind of funny. I guess. Yeah, my weapon fucking sucks. I'm starting to believe that there is no world where the axes will be good. Until the game updates, of course. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. The one-handed axes are good. Success! Okay, I gotta check. Did I fuck this up? I didn't fuck it up. The weapon is fucked up. Yeah, I saw it. Oh, I didn't fuck it up. I checked. It wasn't me. Oh. This song's kind of good. I like this song. Okay. So that weapon sucked dick. You want me to take out my super sword? I'm gonna take out my super sword. The Mega Blaster. The Turbo Fucker. How much damage is Super Sword? 47 and then also 20% cleave. You'll just have to watch and see, pal. That ain't super. It's super to me. Are you going to be rimming goblins in the darkness? What the fuck? Huh? Go? Wow. Wow. Psycho behavior. Goblin, you said this sword's not super. However, I raise you a check this shit out. Oh, a tin axe head. No thanks. Gloves, nah. I open up the door and I walk forward and I just do this. I don't know. It seemed pretty good to me. Blackened steel leg plates. Holy moly. How are you, Stella? We're playing Barbie, but with knights. Speaking of which, we should talk medieval fashion. Hold on, I have an idea. I want to prove a point. All right. Yeah, like I said, sword's a little bit super. How are you? I'm doing just fine. I like the doggo helmet. The hound skull? I've got that on right now. With a copper faceplate. Just to make it stand out a little more. Die. Yeah, I killed that fucking guy. Brass executioner blades, silver pauldrons. I don't even need money. I have so much money. Yeah, frankly, this sword is way stronger. It kills everything. If I touch them, they die. That'll work. Stella, are you excited for the Switch 2? Ah, shit. I'm quite bright. I sure am. Well, I was being rhetorical a little bit. Cause there ain't no fucking way I'm buying a $500 console, paying for online, and then buying $90 physical games that don't even have the games loaded on the cartridge. Alright, that shit's a scam. I don't care how good FromSoft's game is. I'm not playing it until I can emulate it on my PC. I wonder how they managed to get that to happen. How did they manage to get FromSoft to release another exclusive title? And for the Switch. Like, that's crazy. Money. I feel like FromSoft isn't quite a greedy company, though. Is it gonna come to PC at some point? Or, well, other consoles at least. PC. Of course you are. Honestly, I remember seeing like the Breath of the Wild on an emulator like 2 months after the game came out. So I don't think it's gonna take too long. I'm pretty sure I still have a legal copy of Metroid Dread on my PC somewhere that I haven't played it, but it was handed to me in person. Success! Pick a new color. What the hell do you do with lockpicks? There's no locks to pick. I'm running out of room again. I'm gonna... Do I get rid of this or that? Oh, wait, hold on. Where's that, like... Where's that one bag that goes diagonal? Not that one. I lost one of my bags. I know it's in here. I know I have fucking bags in here somewhere. But where the hell did I put it? It's like a fully horizontal bag. It's not in there. I put my bags inside of bags, but I lost them. I've created a little maze for myself. Wait, no, it's not in there. Fuck, where'd I put it? I wouldn't have gotten rid of it. Well, I guess I don't have it right now. So I gotta find a place to put these legs. Oh, I mean, that'll work. Oh yeah, also, I should probably try to upgrade... Well, that didn't do fucking jack shit, but that's okay. I got more room. So, does my helmet look better with Hold on, where is it? Does it look better with the copper or the brass? The brass is a lot more gold. I think the brass looks better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The copper looks really good, but the brass though? Tasteful. What's it? Okay, that's a 3x3. I keep losing all my shit. Yes, put it in there. Yes! A bag of holding inside of a bag of holding. I'm gonna switch my weapon again. Where is weapon slot? Put on shield. Take this off. Put this on. Can I put these in the quiver yet? No. I think my quiver might suck really bad. Either the arrows are broken or my quiver is broken. Buy this one. It's the arrows. The arrows are broken. Why are my arrows broken? Beats the fuck out of me. Maybe this will help. How do I unbreak these arrows? I haven't seen you equip a bow. Oh my god, no, the bow's amazing. No, you've got no idea. The bow's amazing. Wait, now that worked. Wait, hold on. I think I can solve this problem. Whatever is wrong with it, I'm fixing it. I can't explain it, but I've solved the problem. Then the magic system? You know, I'll just show you. Oh, wait, can I right now? I'll show you in a minute. Remind me not to forget. Oh, what the fuck? How do I find pliers? Get lucky. Just like everything else in this game, get lucky. Welcome to Barbie Simulator, where you go in and open up your loot boxes. Extra damage. Dude, you've got no idea just how strong that bow is. A really silly helmet. Copper helmet. Yuck. Another really good backpack. That one's going in the collection. And you know what? While I'm thinking about it, I also just thought of a better way to stack items. I'm just gonna open this bitch up. 1 second. Yeah, we chill. Oh, one more. Oh, look at all this. But despite it, there's really not much good in here. A lot of junk. Da, da, da. I think once I would love to see this game solo again. Not even really a reason to do it with multiple people. It's just slower. I mean, at least the big guys offer a small amount of danger. Layered coat of plates. Got weapons. The sword I have is really good. How it goes? Still playing Barbie. I was gonna show off the bow once I return from this excursion. Owned. In this game, there's really not too much content in it, like I said, but it's a cool game. I don't need another medical satchel. I don't need it. Can I block with this big shield against this guy? I am curious. I can block him with the big shield. It uses all my stamina, but I can do it. That means if you want a melee, this guy... Shit. If you want to melee that guy, you need the big shield. Or at least the heater shield. I haven't tried the heater shield. Small shield is not good enough. They all do that. It's silly, isn't it? Well, so basically big shield to block big guy or bust. Oh my god! They're coming! Guys! Look out! Look out! My god! They're coming! Oh shit. Those ones actually got to me. This game is very the rich get richer. Ow! As long as I hit one enemy at a time, they all die in one hit. Every Tarkov life? I wouldn't know, I don't play them. I suppose I could guess. It sounds right. Hoping for some real cool shit on this guy's corpse in the cellar. Let's switch. You know, the idea of a Tarkov-like extraction shooter, but in a proper medieval setting, is not the worst idea ever. But you'd need, like, holy fuck-a-moly, Jesus Christ, this item. You'd have to, like, have it not be shit. It's just Dark and Darker. No, because Dark and Darker fucking sucks. Box. I guess I can bring that. 8 arcane supply. I guess I'll grab it. Accessing my league of items. Honestly, at this point, I could afford to do something stupid if I really wanted to. Yeah, so I'm going from an iron gorget to a blue steeled gorget. And the blue steel one offers me 63% torso protection. I can't fucking believe it. I've become a tank. And now I place the backpack inside of the backpack. Just like this. Wait, hold on. Throw this backpack away. Hell yeah. All right, so I said I was gonna show off the I'm gonna get rid of one of these. I was gonna show off the bow and how strong the bow is. Oh, this shield's bigger. Didn't even realize. Well, I threw that thing away for nothing. Oops. Get my quiver full of super arrows. Can I configure the color of it? No. New coat color. How about that blue? Oh, that's a nice blue. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, here we go. Bow time. You guys want to see how fucked up the bow is? We'll go fight the ghoul. Heat-treated iron axe. Nah, terrible. Goblins. Oh, it's not a one-shot, but... Hi-ya! 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 Oh. Don't. Blackened steel Aventail. Like. What slot does that go in? That goes in the neck protection, right? Yeah. It's not nearly as good as what I have, but... That's not bad. I don't need it. I don't have enough room for all this armor. This game. It's good despite not a lot of content. Heat-treated iron simple blade. Nah. Problem is seeing him in the dark. All right, now how much health does he have left? Not much. Let's see. Hold on. Check out how strong this is, though. You thought it was strong against, like, the goblin, but... Oh, no. You got no idea. Check this out. This is a good bow. Powerful. Powerful fucking super war bow. It turns out the best thing you could do is shoot them in the fucking head. I know I don't like to waste the arrows, but I have enough arrows to spare. Behold. Where the fuck did that arrow go? Where did that one go? I basically just one-shot everything I hit. Much like my sword. So like I said, the bow is really good. Or arrows. It's okay. If I could recover arrows, this would be the strongest thing in the entire game. Oh, I ran out of stamina. By God! Look out! By God! That was all of it. More silver ingots. Yeah, not a whole lot good in this run. Oh shit. I must not have charged the arrow all the way. Is there a parry in this game? There's a block. The block uses a lot of stamina, so I guess you could pretend it's a parry. It's not quite, but it staggers when somebody gets blocked. I like this shade of blue. Not that you can see it at this second, but it's a good shade. Little blue. Shut up! I got blue eyes. Doesn't really mean anything, but I've had people tell me my eyes look good. People tell me I have pretty eyes. Backpack? Nope. I ain't found shit. Hold on, where's that emote? Like, boy with blue eyes. We have an emote for that. It's really funny. Yeah, that. Yeah, that one. Well, that's not enough to hold a, that's not enough to hold a sword blade, so I don't care. I don't give a goddamn, as actually. We look good, though. We look good. Wait, shit. Where do I put all this stuff? I got too much shit again. There we go. I don't know what any of these arcane supplies for. How many of these do I fucking need? They're big and bulky, and I hate them. And what do I need digging tools for? I got too much stuff in this game. Yeah, let's just jump back in. You got a coin purse? No. This is the worst blacksmith of all time. You know what I think is interesting? I mentioned this before, but I want to know what you guys think. It's a small detail, but if you're using a one-handed sword and your left hand doesn't have anything in it, you switch to two-handed animation sometimes. Not for everything, but for some things. Like the slash you can see is one-handed. But the overhead and sprint animation and all that stuff is actually two-handed. Do you think that's cool? Do you think that's based? Because I think that's cool. Shit. Swords are cool. That's a good statement. Hiya! There's also a gigantic fucking sword. You know what I haven't found? I haven't found a single good flamberge blade. But I'd like one. I could just grab this right now. Oh shit, a regular steel visor. I don't have one. I'm gonna take it. Streamer luck is real. I conjured this one up. I don't know what else to say. I conjured this one. Would it do the same damage as your current sword? What do you mean? Conjured. Oh no, it's a worse sword blade than the Messer. But I'm not sure about this one that in my hands. It'll certainly look nice. After all, flamberges are just fashion statements anyway. Yeah, I clobbered that guy. Yeah, I'd believe that. 1v1, no bow or magic. 1v1, like what? Like you? Or the goblin? Or the ghoul? Ghoul and ogre. Well, the ghoul I could take. But the ogre's a little bit scarier without a shield. Because I can't really block him. Uh-oh. What if I just do this? Try hard. So real. Hi. Oh shit, I got the sword too. Yeah, I'm just kind of based like that. To make up for it, I'll fight them with no magic. Hmm. Tin bassinet visor. I'm gonna get rid of the tin one. Well, let me take a look at this, because I'm curious. Real thin. I've also got this small sword blade. It does more damage than my current sword, but mine has better cleave. I could give it a try. Just cuz. Wait, where'd the other blade go? Wait, where'd the other blade go? Oh, it's right there. Thank God. I panicked for a second. You want me to take him? You want me to fucking fight the two guys without magic or bow? I'll do it. Behold. And with my new flamberge blade. No mimic tier. Hello? Ah, this is the bag I was looking for before. So with less cleave, but more damage. Not a whole lot of loot this time. Wait, rotated building supplies. Oh, wait, you can rotate building supplies now. You couldn't do that before for some reason. All right. Ow. Could have done it cleaner too if I was better. Here he comes. Is that good enough for you? I accepted the formal challenge and I've come back with a victory. Do it blindfolded. Ain't no way. I mean, at a certain point, challenge running becomes just like, all right, we get it. Your dick is gigantic, and you're so good at this game. It's usually about the time when you're able to do it, like, no hit, multiple games in a row, one sitting, level 1, 1 stamina, 1 health. I mean, I get it. If you're a professional challenge runner, then you sort of run out of things to do at a certain point. I was a freak. Yeah, but like, here's the thing about it, right? He's so good at those games now. And he's also making money the entire time he's doing it. Holy shit, is that another equipment locker? Hell yes. But yeah, like, as long as he keeps moving the goalposts for what he has to achieve, then he's always got something to do, and he's always got content for people to watch. You know? All he has to do is keep moving the goalposts and people keep watching. And I don't mean that in a mean way. Just, you know, think about it. Jump scare. No hit. Well, of course they did. That was badass. One? Yeah. Has anybody done it since? I'm sure somebody's done it since. Like, has Happy Hop done that one? Yeah, I figured he could probably do it. Man, Odstarva did his Dark Souls 2 challenge. And then immediately went to Dead by Daylight to wallow in pain and torment. No hit. I don't know. I don't think no hit in a game like that is possible. Like, not that it's like literally impossible, but just like, you know. Oh, I gotta make room for this fucking thing. I need a couple more bags to fill these fucking things with. It's weird that I can't put weapons in there. Didn't I have more messenger bags? I feel like some of my bags vanished from my inventory. I don't think I got rid of them. But there's like two of these things so far that I've lost track of. Rubs a bag-shaped belly. Motherfucker. I ought to kill you for that. Randomizers. Okay, here's my opinion on randomizers. I don't dislike randomizers, but I would never finish a randomizer, I think. I can't see myself ever, like, going, yeah, I'll finish this randomizer run. It just doesn't strike me as something that you do. Me organizing my fucking shit locker. Way too many things. What am I collecting half of this shit for? But look at how clean it is now. Look at this. Look at this inventory management. In gameplay. You say that, and I raise you. I raise you one Resident Evil 4 game released on Steam where you organize the inventory of the attaché case. That's a real game. It's a puzzle game. I don't want to hear anything. All right? People have bought that. I even considered buying it. It's completely valid. My phone. I guess that's true. You don't like Resident Evil 4? Resident Evil 4 is so good. Can you not take items out of a sword that you just put into it? You can. Right-click it. But you didn't even try? This guy didn't try hitting all the buttons on his keyboard. Can you believe it? What is he, a goofball? When something doesn't work, you're supposed to mash every button on your keyboard until it works. Wait, long straight shaft. I don't have one of those. Buy that. Now I do. Long straight shaft is lighter. Do I give it a try? I think I'd give it a try. I did. Uh-oh. Well, if that doesn't work, then I don't know what to tell you. Restart your game. Try restarting your game. This will fix it. Smile. X? Yeah. The straight shaft didn't work very well, but this one is actually... I don't know. I'll give it a try. We'll see if it works. Or if it's garbage. I have a funny feeling it might be garbage, but I'm still gonna try. I've got a funny feeling this might not be very good, but we're gonna try it anyway. I'm desperate for a polearm that isn't shit. Oh my god, it's so slow again. They're all like this. They're all like this. I already know how this fucker's gonna go. I'm gonna try to hit somebody with it and it's gonna fail me. Which is a real shame. Because it looks cool. I have to use swing manipulation to not fucking hit that sweet spot. Wait. I can sort of cheese it. So wait, I can kind of cheese it if I swing and like drag it. It'll at least work. In a sort of roundabout way. Although I'm getting hit way more than I would without doing this. What the fuck is this guy singing about? What's the cleave? 5. It's got really good cleave, but the problem is it's all concentrated on the axe head. So, you know, what the fuck do I do about that? so fucking funny when he just starts going like, oh shit. This thing's gonna get me killed. It sucks. But I got one of these. Oh God. Die. Yeah, this thing fucking sucks. Ford building supplies. Tin falchion blade. Sweet. Ow. The only saving grace this thing has is that it does do damage. That's all we got. Money. Blackened steel fox art blade. Oh my goodness gracious. You're just giving that to me? You're just gonna give that one to me? Well, if you insist, I guess. Well, solve that problem. What are they gonna do? I can't wait to get pole arms to be really good in this. Like, okay, here's the thing, right? I think swords need to be weaker. Swords are very, very good in this game. Like, absurdly good. And they're really fast. I think all the sword damage for at least the fast swords could be toned down a lot. And I think all the pole arms, they can stay as slow as they are. But I think they need to have their hit zones widened. I like the mechanic that exists, but they gotta have their hit zones widened, I think, to be a little bit less obtuse. And they should probably get damage based off of how slow they are. You know, a long polearm is gonna hit like a fucking truck. I feel like only a really good greatsword or a long polearm should be doing a good amount of damage. I should also ask him how the damage works in this game. Like, here's a good example. I'm sure you guys could probably guess that when I stab with the axe, it's gonna use the spike to determine the damage of the hit, right? Like, I stab, it's using the spike. But here's another question for you. What damage does it use if I take the spike off? Like, if it's just the axe head, how does it determine the damage done? And in fact, I think that's a test I should do once I leave. It just does the highest. What do you mean? What that mean? Just killing one stab. It might. It's worth a try. Well, I can just give it a try. Just go home and rip the fucking spikes off. Also, there's no armor in, like, for enemies yet, so there's no reason for armor piercing. Yeah, I saw that, but it doesn't tell me how the system works. Like, it says that the spike does 21 armor piercing damage, but it's like, what does that mean in practice? It's not just like, you know, I'm just kind of walking around stabbing things, hitting things. So how does that translate? That's the question. How does it translate? Success! I think I'll save up for that. Oh yeah, new sword blade just dropped. Not that one. Now, that's a powerful sword. In fact, just in case things go really bad, I'm gonna actually take off the book and put on the sword. All right, so now I'm gonna take off the spike and the back piece. So now it's just got this bit on it. So what happens now? Oh, and I should bring a shield with me. I mean, not that shield. This shield's huge. Oh, but how am I going to kill the ogre? Ah, I know. Don't bring the shield. Instead, put the book in my pocket. Also, I didn't empty my bag anyway, so it's a good thing I stopped. Oh, I do have enough building supplies. Where book? Grab book. Okay, now... what can I make now that I've upgraded that? I can make a super backpack. I can make a mega backpack. Yeah, I could grab that. I could also make a lot of these knapsacks and use them to organize. I'll make this later. I have the materials, I just gotta get it out. Well, let's give it a try. So, if this kills in one stab, that means it's just using whatever the hell it thinks the best... Or... It means that the spikes add damage types, but then if you don't have one, it just goes to the default. Which, this is a playtest. I'm not gonna bash them for it. But that would be fucked up. Okay. You can only block attacks with full stamina and a big shield, though. I mean, that's what the big shield is for, don't you think? Uh-oh. 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 It's silly. Oh, the game is silly. You were never supposed to put the spikes on it. So that means that my stab does 40 damage and has 5% cleave. Which also means that the spear might be really good if I throw this on it. You cleave stabs? Yeah. Yeah, a little silly. A little funny, you might say. Enemies. That actually sounds like a really funny idea, Goblin. I'll take you up on that in a minute. You guys would get free loot. But also, I don't think it works as simple as that. Like, it would spawn more enemies, but I think they would ignore you. Sorry, I meant it the other way. Yeah, they would ignore everybody else. Heat-treated iron falchion blade. That's a really strong falchion. It's not as good as the one I have, but certainly not bad. Oh, hey, a blacksmith hammer. I was in here, right? Why not take silver? I don't need it. You might need it. I don't need it. I have so much money. I'm beyond rich. It doesn't matter. God, he's tough. Ow! Don't run to the side of him. He just teched me. Guys, he fucking teched me. I'm like fighting a fighting game player right now. Stop it! Oh god, that was a bad idea. Bad decision on me. Fighting this guy without a shield is scary. He's even interrupting my attacks. Ow! Yeah, it's really too slow to use reliably. I should push more. Oh, I should push before I swing. Okay, so if I tried to fight the big guy like that, I would die. There's no way around it. I would not survive the fight if I do that. So I'm gonna get out the book to fight the big guy. You can push? Yeah. Book. That'll take care of that. Oh boy, a common backpack, my favorite. My favorite. Yippee! Well, now I'm just curious to throw this on the end of a spear and see what happens. It turns out the best spear was actually a blunt tip from an axe. The more you know. You know, actually, this is a weird little thing. You know what I think would make this game's, like, animations a little smoother? I don't think so, no. I think the animations would be a lot smoother if they, I don't think there should be a combat stance and a non-combat stance like this. I think they should just have it, like, so if you don't fight for a bit, you sort of go into an idle animation instead. I think that would look a lot better. So basically your weapon would always be out, but like you'd have one in your hand. Wait, so what if I just do what if I be really absurd with it for a second? Yeah, I just stabbed 30 dudes with one stab. And to think, this could be one-handed and so much faster, too. Out of 10. It's only the playtest. It's not even an alpha. At least I don't think it's an alpha. That would just be something they just have to add. They just add an attachment to the pole that lets you put a blade on it. Hell, that probably wouldn't even take them that long to do. They could probably do that in like 2 hours. All right, so before I do this little idea you guys had, I'm gonna put this on the end of a spear and see how it is. Success! I got my ass kicked. I get my ass kicked every time I do anything weird. That's a really good falchion blade. You got anything good today? No. Oh, wait, hold on. I want one of these. Let's see. Let's see. I would like... No, I'd like more of these. Wrong material, but it is cool. Take this off. Take the light spear. Slap it on there. All right, so this is my spear now. We're going to give this a try. It's fast. It's just long. All right. Here's my spear. Yeah. Now, if this is thought out correctly, then this should be extremely powerful, provided they don't get within the range. Blued steel straight halberd blade. How does this only do 25 damage? How does this only do 25 damage? It's fucking... It's a steel halberd... Whatever. That's wild. It looks so good, but it's not. Will they explode when I do this? Yes? Yes, question mark. Yes, question mark. Sometimes they die in one hit. Sometimes I have to hit them 8 times. Usually it's one hit. Sometimes it's not one hit. Oh, look, pliers. Somebody wanted those pliers. Goddamn shame, ain't it? Goddamn shame. Ow! Ow! Fuck, he's fast. Dude, he doesn't give a shit. Oh my god, he just fucking texted me. This thing sucks. Stop it. Stop. Had to lock in there for a second. He almost killed me. Yeah, so this plan still doesn't work. I wanted to believe that it could work. It don't work. God, it don't work. Ooh. I actually would like that, I think. That's work. Yeah, that's the thing. You can make anything else work in multiplayer or single player. So that's kind of a moot point. I think the best thing about this was when I hit the, like, I managed to hit the ghoul in the head and stagger him, and then did it again. But I don't think I did that with the spear. I could have sworn I had Morian ears. Well, unfortunately, this means that this thing is still not good. It's better when you do it the way I was doing it, but still pretty shit. Anywho, I'll take out my shield and I'll take out my can I get a different pattern on this? Oh, and actually change the colors around. Shit. Oh, that reduces my movement by 50%. Didn't even realize. Hey, that looks okay. All right, so what's the idea here? I'm gonna protect VIPs. Was that the plan? Do any better? Oh yeah, don't take it. It would definitely work better. But would it work better than this sword? Probably not. Yeah, we can give this silly little idea a run. It's a goddamn shame. I really wanted the polearm to work. I love polearms. I love polearms. Semester. Oh yeah. While I wait for Benjamin to join, I can try to do this. Sadly, everybody needs them. Let's see. So I need 10. Okay, I've got all this, but I don't have enough room. It should fit here. Tall backpack. Okay, it worked. That's a good backpack. You look ready to fight. You're not supposed to be ready to fight. Hi, HSM. There's a Minecraft movie out. I don't know. You think I pay attention to that shit? Would anyone like a tin bastard sword? This is a good looking helmet. You guys aren't supposed to be fighting. I'm supposed to be fighting. I thought that was the plan. Unless I misunderstood. Use a book. Really? It doesn't have a hitbox. Like, you can swing it, it just doesn't hit. Surely I'll protect you. Hey, you bring a torch. That'll work. How do we get a lantern? Do I have to upgrade my alchemy for a lantern? Rare drop. Find it. They look cooler than you. What do you mean they look cooler than me? I just realized my shield tone is off. While you guys are doing what you're doing, I can take a second. I need a deeper shade of blue. Oh, maybe that? That's too deep. How about this one? Oh, that's good. There we go. Well? Oh, wait, hold on. Unready yet. Abort! Okay, now ready. I saw a brass crossguard, and it looked really good. Cause I wanna match it to my mask. Ah, my humble compatriot.
I need help.
I'll turn on the Discord thing for you.
Hi. Hey.
My humble compatriots.
Looks like a hazard.
Hello, my friends. Come, this way. I'll lead you to safety.
Yes. This looks like a hazard.
Gulp, it's looking a bit scary down here. Oh, there's a really good backpack here. I have plenty. You can take one if you could. I mean, hold on. I'll even. You know what? I'll pick it up and drop it so you guys can pick it up if you want. You guys decide who the hell. Hold on, I need better music for this. Oh, you can punch in this game. That's badass. Wait, then that means I could do a fist run. Oh my god, that looked awesome. Oh yeah, we're doing a fist run, definitely. Hold on, wait there. Retreat! Retreat! Yes, they just ran right past you. I'm gonna open the door. Oh no! Hold on, shut the door. Okay, they do all aggro me when I'm through here. There are a lot of them when I do it like this. Hey man, if I had the messer right now. But it's still really not that difficult. Oh, I didn't bring any healing supplies. Oh, whoops. I forgot to bring the healing supplies. You got any? Oh, my hero. A kite shield, building supplies, money. On your helmet? Yes, I do. And it's not hilarious, it's awesome. It's fucking awesome. I love this thing. Otherwise, I'd be using a sallet. Close the gate behind me. I'm going in.
Hey.
Yeah, they don't really know what to do because they want a path to use so badly. But when they can't, they like kind of think for a minute.
I'm not sure about that. I need help. I need help. I need help.
Help me, Leon!
I need help. I'm not sure. I need help.
Ah, more building supplies, much to the dismay of our good friend. I have so many building supplies.
Hey. Hey. Hello.
Should I do it all with melee? I could. Can I get a heal? I could do it with melee if I get healed.
That's correct.
Yeah. I got this. He approaches. Stay back. Stay back. He's coming. Oh, yeah. I got hit twice. Oh, look, more building supplies. And a blued steel blade. It's not as good as the one I have, but... Here, you know what? If you want an extra one so you can have a second sword, I'll just drop it. Digging tools. Still don't know what those are for, but I will take it. Heat-treated iron pauldrons. They're for digging. Can I have more health? I'll melee the ogre. Thanks, that should be good. Stay back! He's going to rock! I've got them. Come into the light, you beasts! No, look out! Get slain, foul creature! All in a day's work. Another equipment locker. Yes, I will gladly take another equipment locker. Don't mind me. What is that, 3 of them? I'll take them. Badass.
Hello.
It's time for me to use my magic. I cast Beam and Fireball And another fireball. Helmet. Yes. Stay close. The danger lurks. It's certainly more engaging to fight this many enemies, but it's not exactly. I'm not shitting and pissing right now.
This looks like a hazard. I'm not sure about this. I need help.
Ayah!
I need help.
I could use some health. Thanks. Did I just hear the... I just heard the fucking, like, funny Half-Life 2 fast zombie scream. The loot is ours. A steel visored kettle helmet. Very funny. Put that in the equipment locker. More building supplies. A steel aventail. I'll just grab it just because I got the equipment locker. It turns out protecting you goofballs still isn't enough to make the game, like, spooky. But maybe a fist-only run would be nice. Oh.
Hey. I need help. That looks dangerous.
Yeah, nothing. Well, time to leave. Lots of building materials and an equipment locker. I need 2 arcane building supplies and more of those. What can I make with that? Nothing. Hmm. I actually don't really need this equipment locker right here. Wait. Wait. All right, guys, I just solved a major part of the game. I think I've just enabled levels of bullshit that are unbelievable. Let's see if I can do this properly. All right, this is an idea for sure. Equipment locker. Open it up. Hold on, get rid of this. Open up the equipment locker. Inside, place equipment locker. Place another equipment locker. Place the medical cache. Place the weapon crates. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Good for me, though. Brass pauldrons, get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. More money. Yeah, this is like wild that I can do it like this. Or actually, hold on. I'm gonna organize it like this because it would be a lot more well organized. Place these back vertical, like I had them. Bring all these little weapon parts down here. Just about like that. Another medieval early access to add to my collection. Hell yes. High fives. High fives you on the spot. All right, so are we going to do a fist only run? I'm afraid, but sure. All right, I'm going to bring my armor, but if it looks bad, I'm going to Alt F4. All right, I'm not going to beat around the bush here. I will Alt F4 if it looks really bad. Wait, so Goblin, were you able to punch with the book in your secondary? Or did you not bring the book? It's PvE. Goblin. Put it in my inventory. Okay. Well, I'll keep it just for emergency. No, I'm going to Alt F4 if I do it. If it looks bad, I'm alt F4ing. Or should I? I guess I don't have to. Can you offhand a shield? I was gonna. I'm bringing the small shield though, because it'll look the best. Box in a box, dude. I've got multiple boxes. It goes. The conspiracy goes deep, man. You guys can bring your armor if you want. All right, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Now this is a true test. Wait, so what happens if I don't have the shield equipped in my secondary? Okay, I still only use my one fist. So it's not like I'm losing out on animations. All right. To protect. We're scuffed, pal.
This looks like
You might die on this trip. Anything good? This is gonna be really silly. There's nothing. All right, here we go. Ow! We're getting torn apart! Help! Ow! I give up. Eh. It's too hard. We need to go to the gym. Well, solo. I can give it one solo run. I'll give it one solo. Oh, I didn't have the shield. Oh, but I can block. Oh, grab that. Oh, there we go. This shield will work. Oh, fuck. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. You're so dead. Nuh-uh. We gave it a try. Weapon only. We could try blunt weapon only. Save scumming. I mean, I don't mind save scumming in a situation like that. I was just fucking around. I was just messing around. Where'd I put that Morian? Oh, right there. Ah. Hold on, where's the shield? Take this off. This should work. I'm bringing in the big sword. But I also think I got a better cross guard for this one. Yeah, the brass stands out a lot nicer. Do I bring the bow? I could. The bow is pretty cool. Do you have any good arrows today? Bronze? Nah. At least I look badass. I look good. Can I pop in? Honestly, Albus, not for nothing, I think you would enjoy this game better solo. At least at first. The game is really easy with people, despite what you just saw. I think for the sake of how much content this game has, you will go a lot farther, a lot longer. I think you said that. Yeah, sorry. You'll go a lot farther, a lot longer with solo. Just because, you know, it's like, it's more engaging that way. But it is funny. Here, I'll even make this absurd. sword straight up cannot lose. Unless I fuck up so bad. Hack and slash. With this fucking thing it is. This sword could cut God in half. Forefathers, one and all, bear witness. Oh, weapon crate. I needed one of these. Oh, well, I'll take that. Another box for my collection of boxes. Oh shit, I forgot the quiver. Alright, I brought the bow, no quiver. Ooh. But I did find a book. That'll fill in. Is that easy? I wouldn't say that was easy, but I did live. That guy's still scary. Like with the stuff that we were doing earlier, he kicked my ass quite a bit. I didn't die, but he kicked my ass quite a bit. He can just kill you if he wants to. Well, he can try to kill you if he wants to. Ow! Ugh. One more. All right, that's all I got in the old tank. Huzzah! Badass sword. Simple iron blade. Well, fuck that. Anything else? More digging tools. I still don't know what these are for. Will I need them? Maybe? I'm hoping, depending on how much I can speak with the developer of this game, I might be able to make some really positive changes. Because I really like helping developers out. I love being the ideas guy and giving advice and ways to improve things. It's awesome. It makes me feel so nice to see a cool game and be like, hey, this would make this thing a lot better. And they go, huh, okay. And then they do that thing and everything is just slightly better. Never doing any of the work, right? Yeah, just the thinky part. Big sword, rah! They didn't just ignore me, they ignored everybody. All right, I think those two things are similar, but don't mean the exact same thing. They didn't ignore me, they ignored everyone. I mean, I still remember the 10,000 people in the internal testing group was like, you guys should add capes. Could we add capes? And now we know in hindsight, they never fucking added capes. And they were never going to. They didn't give a shit. But whatever. I don't care that much. I don't give a shit. I haven't played Chivalry in months. And you know what? I'm being chillin'. Never gave people the flail. That's true. Never gave them the flail. That was like the one thing that was requested from start to finish. Shift 3. It's the only reason it's time for Shift 3 is because Torn Banner's looking at their bank account and they're like wincing. And they also know that they can't just give up on No More Room in Hell 2. They can't give up on No More Room in Hell 2 or else it'll look really bad. I mean, it already looks bad, but like abandoning it again. Again? They can't get away with it again. They already look horrible. I know, but they can't get away with it again. If they tried to get away with it like another time. Okay, let's see. I want to reorganize this a little bit. Oh, that was the mistake I made. This one should be here, and this one should be there. So there's now a weapon locker in there. I'd like to put a weapon locker in here too, but that one's going to be a harder ask. Unless... Can I buy a large messenger bag by chance? No. Damn. I'd be afraid to do that. I think I'd get stuck. Put that here for a second. I can finally put my sticks away. Look at all these shafts. There's a lot of this stuff. Take this out, put this in. Okay, so I've got all these weapon crates. Now all I gotta do is find a place to put them. I can put one in here. Put this one here. And then I'm gonna take this out. Take that out. Put that in there. That should work for now. I got so much inventory space management. It's great. And I found more build supplies. Let's talk about soundtrack. I didn't even know it had a soundtrack until you just said it just now. Seriously, no idea. Didn't even know it fucking had a soundtrack. I don't know what the hell music it would have, but... Butt rock. Would you call it butt rock? Hold on, where are my backpacks? There they are. Butt rock. Butt rock is great. Butt rock is my favorite descriptor of a genre of music. I wonder how good the steel pickaxe would be. Oh yeah, oh yeah, organization. Oh yeah. Oh, my favorite. Oh god, I'm gonna coom. Oh, the organization. Oh my goodness. Look at how much space I have. I'm so talented. Hell yeah, it is. Look at all that space. Everything is condensed into boxes within boxes within boxes. Yes! Do we have any good blades in here? Never. So here's the funny thing. There's a blacksmith and she sells you stuff. She sells you the worst shit ever. Even the stuff that looks like it should be good isn't. Will I ever get a lantern? You be the judge. A tin barbute. I like the, to be honest with you, this game doesn't really have much for me to do, but I'm enjoying just sitting around chatting. This is a just chatting stream, but with something to look at. I walk up, I hit them with my sword, they explode. I dress up. I think Twitch would intervene into a shit stream. I think that's their limit. Guys, I don't think they're gonna let me do a shit stream. Can you kill the bosses? Like, can I? Or like, are you asking is it possible? Either. Yeah. Now, using magic would be a lot easier, but here, look, watch. This guy's pretty tough. But ow. That wasn't so bad. I've done it cleaner. The shield is really what's gonna let you block that guy without getting murdered. Strong, yeah. Other than that, the best thing that works against that guy is pushing. You do a little push. That staggers him for just a second. Not too long, but just a second. And then, you want to hit him in the head. I know that sounds stupid. Like, duh, obviously. But, like, really think about it. You want to hit him in the head. Every enemy is weak to hits in the head. This guy's a bit tougher to melee, but with the tower shield specifically, you can manage. It's easier if you shoot him with a bow in the head, but oh, I did get him. See, just kind of fucking slap him in the head. 3 ghouls. Dude, 3 ghouls would fuck up. The 3 ghouls would murder a guy. Ghouls, I think the ghoul is scarier than this guy is. Mainly because he's fast and tough. He's fucking fast. He's fucking tough. He's a scary little guy. Yeah, this sword is fucking godlike. And it's not even my best one. It's just really, really good. Playtest. They could. It probably wouldn't be... I don't want to speak as if I know, but I don't imagine it would be too hard. Important thing to know that also helps with the combat. And this is where I see some of the depth that could exist in this combat. Well, I shouldn't say depth. It's pretty low depth, but like when you block an enemy, they do like recoil off of your block. And I think that leaves a little bit of room for at least like more interaction. It's not a hack and slash game because I could like, if I was fighting a tough enemy, I could block him and then like try to punish off of that. Now, that's pretty surface level, you know, that's not like exactly super deep stuff. But it's more than just one run forward and hit the guy. Especially with how fast some of these enemies can be. Like the ghoul. Like, I think the best way to fight the ghoul is to block him with a shield and have him stagger. Even then, you only get to sneak like one hit in. Too weak. They're less, I mean, yeah, they're weak, but they're a little bit less weak when you've got a weapon that doesn't one-shot them. Yeah, you gotta understand. My weapon is so powerful. You take out like a polearm instead, and you get demolished. Weapons. I mean, it's just RNG what loot you're gonna get. But I like the video game. Yeah. No god loot here, but I'm still getting stuff to upgrade the camp. So, what are the best things in this whole video game? Number 1, hit them in the fucking head. Number 2, block. Blocks a cost. The only reason blocks don't cost a lot is because I'm using a shield. If you block with just a weapon, no shield, it well, let me describe it like this. This shield reduces the amount of stamina damage by 4 times from blocking without a shield. Actually, maybe more than that. When you block without a shield, it takes 200% stamina, and when you block with this shield, it takes 50%. So you do the math on that. I think that would be 4 times. Yeah, 4. So yeah, it takes 4 times the stamina. I think that's a much better pommel for my sword. 1 second. Oh, yeah. Much nicer than the stinky little triangle. Not that one. The trap. No, I need them. I need 15. I need 15 of them. Here, this time I'm not gonna bring a shield, and I'm gonna bring I'm gonna bring the bow, but this time I'm gonna actually bring arrows for it. Because I forgot to do that. For what? For the alchemy thingy? Hold on, can I make a worse... Can I make, like, a slightly worse weapon? Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy a weapon from... this lady, I think. Let's see. Tin. Tin again. This does 15 cutting damage. I'll just buy this. Just so I can show you a normal weapon. This is about the average starting sword right here. Alright. Alright, so average starting sword, no no shield. But I do have a really good bow. So I'm not, like, weak, but... this will certainly be a little bit harder. Blued steel, open bassinet. I think that helmet looks really bad, so I'm not going to take it. Another really good belt. I love having belts. I love storing all of my really bulky single slot items. So, how do you fight with a shittier weapon? This is doing, I think... this is doing less than half of what my other sword was doing. And you can at least see it's a little bit more involved. Definitely more involved when you don't one-shot them. Shit. Now, see, this is what it probably should feel like, even with a good sword. At least a good one-handing, or good one-handed sword. Oh, you just kind of stink, man. Oh, more arcane supplies. I did need those. Sweet. And more building supplies. Hell yes, man. But I also have the bow. Wait, I wonder if you could stealth that. Plus the power. I have the strongest bow in the game. Found a lantern. Oh shit, really? I want one. Simple blackened steel blade. Red axe. It has a torch icon. Is it smaller than a torch? I mean, yeah, it would have to be. I'll keep an eye out, but I don't think I would miss it. All right, so fighting this guy without a shield. Yeah, it's a lot scarier like this. No shield really makes him a lot tougher to fight in melee. Ow! Oh my god, that's so much damage. God, he's fucking scary. Ay, ay, ay. This guy. Well, I'm not sure I would agree there. What I would say is that the troll's a lot easier once you figure out how to fight. Well, you know, you learn how to fight him. Which is true of anything, but, you know. Got another weapon crate. That's huge. Love that. It's a lot easier with a shield. You just need a shield. All you need is a shield, Immortal. All right, now check out this guy. This guy is a goddamn joke when you've got a bow. Ow! I stand corrected. And then I should shoot him one more, and then I missed. Die. that's with melee. He recoils too much, but it's technically, I think it's definitely possible, but he like recoils his head around to his back when he gets hit, and it's not a very long animation. Yeah, now see, if there was like 6 times the enemies coming at me, I would not be able to just do that. Yeah, even this 15 damage sword is decent to kill these normal goobers. And I just bought this from the lady for like 150 gold. Or 150 currency dollars. Oh! That's kind of what I mean. Like we're getting like 30 damage weapons and stuff. And although those are like lucky drops, you can sort of see the mechanics coming to play when I don't one-shot every enemy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Well, I know it'll fix... well, actually, I shouldn't say it like that. I am pretty sure I know what would help a lot with the current damage model. Because you can't really adjust things right now the way it is. Every single grip of the weapon should determine, like, damage values. And I also think there should be a little bit... I'm not really sure how to put it. Can you sneak? No. At least not currently, there's no sneaking. He snuck. Does he count? But, all right, so I'm going to try to explain it the way I think here, Immortal. So I've got this, like, sword, just this normal arming sword, right? I think the blade should have its, like, values that it does, but it should also determine how fast you can swing the weapon along with the grip. But it should also have like damage debuffs for being so fast. Whereas if I take this same blade and I put it on like a greatsword grip, it'll still work and it'll do more damage.
And when he comes unto me,
but when it's doing more damage, then it would be like, you know, slower. So like the grip and the blade sort of determine it. But if I put a heavier, like longer blade on the greatsword, it would be slower than if I took the arming sword blade and put it on the bigger grip. You know, they should just have modifiers for everything so you can combine and mess around with that. Hi, Rogue. So, no, that's what I mean, is the grip is the sole determiner. And I'm saying that, like, a blade should do less damage when on a faster, smaller grip than it would if you were on a, you know, a larger grip. So it should have more damage and things like that. And that would also make the pole arms feel better, too. This game good. This game is a lot earlier than you might think. It's pretty early in. Very, very early video game here. You know, I'm even gonna take a. I'm gonna make like a greatsword grip. I'm also gonna get rid of this. Let's see if I take this. If I take my good blade and I put it on the greatsword. Do we have any pommels or anything in here? Oh, and I probably got some in my weapon lockers. I could probably just find one. I'll buy that. That'll be nice. All right, so I got one of those. Let's go into the not there. I got a brass crossguard there. About this one. Nah, just the ones I grabbed. Actually, hold on. I could do it like this. I have an idea. That looks okay. A lot of things here are placeholders. This isn't even an alpha, Rogue. Yeah, if you want to understand, this isn't even an alpha. This is a playtest. A lot of things are stock. A lot of things are basic. But the overall game feels pretty nice, I think. A lot of things need improvement, though, too. We're definitely not almost there. But I like what the game has going for it. That's the magic. Random and really powerful, but if you fuck it up, you explode. Like instantly explode. So like you press on the number pad, or not the number, the arrow keys, and it just casts a spell. And it's random which spell comes out. Magic is random only if you input invalid sequences. Oh, so you could learn how to do it. And to kill yourself? No, but you see that purple bar underneath the stamina bar? If that fills up, it starts a timer. If you don't cure your overfilled bar, like there's a potion you can drink to help with it, but if you don't cure your overfilled bar, you explode. Like really, instant death. There's a really cool animation to go with it, but you die. So don't do that. Apparently right up. There's always Molotov. I believe it. All right, so now I've got the greatsword grip for the messer. So let's see if the speed is able to... I mean, it's gonna one-shot. Doesn't really matter there, but... It's also longer. Location? No. Yeah, I guess botanical be a good guess. Anyway, Rogue, not sure if you're still here. Game is... it's just like... It's so early, you can't really tell, but I like it. The developers are very, very adamantly looking at feedback. They so far, I think, responded to everything. Tomato ice cream spaghetti? Ayah! Oh. Ayah! Ayah! Approval then. Well, I wouldn't say that. I would just say, keep your eye on it. This could be a really special game in the far future. Dude, get owned. Blued iron chest plate. That's pretty good. Oh, I never took the weapon crate out of my inventory or the other stuff. So I went in here and I can't actually carry anything. Good job, me. I really nailed that one. Oh my god. The one I just found is so much better than the one I have. Like, so much better. God damn. Well, I can't really do anything about no carry weight, but I can at least look around. I hit the rock with my magic. Oh shit, he's in there and I can't really get him. Never mind, I got him. I cut his fucking head off! I can get more building materials at least. Hold on, where's the it? There you are. I can't really fit it, but I would like to. You're so right, King. Performance heavy. The magic is using an asset pack that they purchased. As far as the effects. No, I'm the medieval Barbie. One option. Maybe for performance, but I really like seeing it all. I don't want it to despawn. I like it. There's meat everywhere. Oh, yeah, definitely. Owned. Oh, that's a smart idea. But except that I didn't know that was a thing. The only thing that I wanted to bring that I can't is the extra torso piece. We're in hell too? I think so. Sure, did you at least dress up? Yeah. I'm all dressed up. It doesn't look like it from the back, but I actually look fantastic. I got good fashion right now, man. Wait, so Goblin, you have a lantern, right? small one. Can we try something? Sure. Okay, join me. I have an idea. I gotta find a place to put another weapon crate now. Oh, but look at all these building supplies I have. No, it's fine. At least it's done. In the camp, dude. Don't know. We can do that next. But I need 3 more. Oh, look at that cool lantern. Okay, so here's what I want you to do. I want you to drop the lantern and then, like, Alt F4. And if it doesn't work, I'll give it back. Alright, now Alt F4. Now see if you still have your lantern. Because if you don't have it, I'll give it back. Aha. I still have it. Perfect. Perfect. Well, I like the helmet candle. Do I keep the helmet candle now? Wait, I can put the salad on now. Wait a minute. I can put the salad on. Do both of them. But I could put the salad on now. If I can find it in my mess. I have a lot of salad parts. Streamer luck is real sometimes, man. I don't know what to tell you. Wait, hold on. Go back to that. Where was that? No, not there. It was in this one. I've got so many salad parts. One of these will look good. Which one? I don't know. But one of them will look good. It's a shame that it's positioned in the way that it is, where it's really hard to see. I could sort of do it like this. I got a brass one and a steel one. And then for a visor, I have an amethyst bronze, which I don't... It's really hard to see, but I probably wouldn't like that one. Very difficult to see. I think it looks good, though. I can't really tell, but from my squinting, it looks kind of good. If I squint really hard, I think it looks good. Equip a torch. I don't have a torch. I have to buy one. I haven't had a torch in so long. It really doesn't help. It's so dark. I think it's because it's blued. This should do. For now. I got so much shit. I love the way the lantern looks. We'll see if I can find a better salad. But this one at least looks nice. It is a nice fucking helmet. And I do like me a salad. The clipping is horrid, though. Yeah, you can see in the bright light how dark this helmet is. That's why it looks black from every angle. And the lantern. God damn this lantern. God damn. One man need enough to finish everything that's basically unimplemented anyway. Honestly, I think the I think the Hound Skull might look better than this salad does. Not because this salad isn't cool, but just like it's just too dark. You can't even like really appreciate it. It's so dark, I can't even look at it and appreciate it. Wait, did I just reverse that guy? Guys, I think I did a reverse. Oh, hell yeah. We're in there. Give me that. Hiya! How's it going? I'm having a pretty good day. This lantern's so satisfying to have. I like it. Money! More building supplies. Immortal screaming. I'll fucking kill you! Holy fuck! Get owned! Oh wait, I haven't seen this. I got a new item. Oh, hey, more building. I'll fucking kill you! To use them. I don't think you do. Hiya! Nothing but a rag tent to my name. Damn, bro. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait, the books. I thought you meant like the... Okay, we had a miscommunication. Press on your D-pad, or not, your arrow keys, and then you can put in a sequence. If you don't know a sequence, then it picks one at random. So, for example, the only sequence that I know, because somebody told me, is right, up. Which does Molotov. Now that's an intense fire. What's up? Oh, yeah. Oh, I missed. Yeah, my sword's kind of fucked up nuts. My sword's a little bit fucked up, a little crazy. Also, I know this game's lighting isn't perfect, but this game has better lighting than like most games. Have you thought about that for a second? Again, not perfect, but a lot better lighting than most games have. It's wild and good. It's not wild, they're just not dumb. Most, I'm not sure if you noticed, a lot of AAA games tend to wash out their colors and brightness to make sure that everything looks correct for everybody. They never want to overblow the darkness because then somebody on like a glared TV can't see what they're fucking doing. And they never want to... They play it like really safe. Games are afraid of being fucking too dark. That's what I'm doing. I know, perfect. Light is so valuable. Ah, more building supplies. I've got so much, I don't even know what to do with it. If only I had something I could do with. I'm gonna upgrade my tent. What's that mean? Don't know. Don't think it does. I don't think it means anything. Let me try making a like a Zweihander type thing. Well, hi Tonka. It's going to be a little worse than what I've got, but it could be cool. And do you need a better reason than that? Fucking cube. Yeah, that's a cube. All right, let's see. Let's see. I want to take this. Let's throw on, like... It looks really thin. But it also looks pretty nice, too. World's shortest Y. Well, I think world's thinnest Y. It's not actually that short, but you can see it. That's a pretty good size Y. Crotch light. Yeah, you like it? I can actually move it a little bit more to the side if I want. I just have to swap position like this. Now it's a little bit less centered. Fuck it, I'll have both of them on. Piss too hard, it's emitting photons. You know how to use every spell? Nope. A thin Zweihander, but a Zweihander nonetheless. Oh, look, more building supplies. Man, what am I even gonna do with all these things? Just a man and his sword. Buildings. There's only like 2 upgrades I think I don't have. It may not be the most efficient sword because it doesn't cleave very well, but sure does look nice. And at this point, I think that's important. Oh, look, more building supplies. It's a nice sword. Copy the game. When I wanted it really badly, I couldn't find any. You just have to not want it. Immortal, it's as simple as this. You want it, so you won't find it. You gotta stop wanting it. Try caring less. Blued Steel Moonhead. It sucks. This game hates. This game hates axes. Except for that one. Owned. Enjoy fire. Another super good blade. Maybe I am hacking. Another very good blade. What do you know? I guess I'm just incredibly lucky. Holy fuck. I found another one of those super good axe blades too. That said, axes suck, so I'm not sure how much it matters. But I do have it. Let's go hard. Yeah, but they're lame. Nah. Oh, a tin blade. 3 damage. Goblin. Well, of course it is. One's really slow. One's really slow and has, like, big, like, visible attacks. Did I say that? I think I did. Yeah, I think I remember. But I'm gonna be real with you. I think I've already forgotten what I said. I say a giant dent visible on the top of my head. Yeah. know what would also help? There's different types of enemies that come at you. Like the default guys. You've got like the ones without heads, and then you've got the ones that do have heads. And then you got the ones with like the really long necks. And I think they're... I think the ones with long necks have more health, but it doesn't really matter when they all sort of like come at you and they don't have two different health to notice. They should have different stats and stuff, I think. Different. Well, it does if you got like a smaller weapon. If that's even true. I was playing Workers and Resources and thought the Screams of the Damned were my citizens suffering. Guilty conscience? The default arming sword they give you is like really not bad at all. They should probably give you a weaker weapon to start. It's a little too strong. Let's see, I got another really good backpack or really good bag. I got another cool blade. A bunch of medical stuff. Excuse me. And another incredibly good, what the fuck? Another incredibly good axe blade. Look at all that health potion I got. I found a wyvern knapsack. Huh? Oh, I need two ear guards to make this work. Huh. I'll tell you what, you could look really badass in this fucking game. How many building materials do I have? 9. I just like the way I look. You know, it's just satisfying. Minor. And they're not all that minor. Make the player feel cool. Heat-treated iron leggings. Those are really good. And another backpack. My game is hacked. I have a hacked version of the game. I'm sorry this is the way you had to find out. They've bumped up my streamer luck. This game good. Well, I wouldn't call it too much of a game. This is a playtest. Yeah, I think it's good. My sword's a bit strong, much like most of my weapons now. And this isn't even my best sword. Yeah, I think this game's really cool. Ow! I think Immortal is going to kill me. Oh, I needed this. Flambers, it is. This game actually has a... What the fuck? Take a look at this thing. Never even seen one of these bastards before. God damn. God damn, look at that sumbitch. Didn't even know that was in the game. What do we got in here? I don't want to fly too close to the sun with my fucking super loot. I feel like I'm being set up to fail. Owned. I butchered him. So interestingly, that backpack that I just got can't fit blades in it. Oh yeah, he's done. See you in hell. Anyway, Fatal Scorpion, assuming you're still here, this is a very, very early playtest of the game. It's free, so you can go try it. Damascus Steel Crow Beak. You know, actually, that would make a lot of sense, Immortal. The better gear you have, the more good gear you're gonna find. And I'd play. It's got 5-player co-op. However, it's not very well balanced for 5-player co-op, so it's really easy if you get a bunch of friends. It's very fun. When you get, when you start off, you're not going to have nearly as good of a weapon like I do. So you're not going to kill everything in one hit. Ow! It doesn't like firing up here. I'm very powerful. If I take a weaker weapon, though, you'll see just how vulnerable I could be. Yeah, so this backpack is bizarre. Small modification. That's because there's only one area. Can that backpack fill the bandolier spot? I mean, can it fill the bandolier spot? No. There could be nothing to put there. Or maybe one of the really tiny bags. Have you tried all the really tiny bags? Nothing. Wrong way. We always go the wrong way when we come out of there. Are you cheesing bosses? Well, what do you consider cheesing? Like, they show up, I blast them with some magic, and then I beat the shit out of them with my sword. I wouldn't call that cheesing. But, I mean, you might consider that cheesing. Ah, more building supplies. Thank goodness. Okay, hold on. Get this shit out of my inventory. What do you have anyway? Terrible. All terrible. Oh, here, this'll work. Put these in here. Then it should be this one. Yeah, it's this one. I'll take this out. Take this out for a second. Put this in here. Take this one. Throw this one in there. Take that, put that there. I've got this one. Put this one in there. And bam. A little bit better. How can I free up a little bit more room? Like that. Help! Help! I got too much money! Oh, no, you can definitely fight the enemies in a normal way. But I mean, there's lots of ways that you could try to kill them if you think that's like unfair. You can use bows, you can use walking right at them. Dodging. Backpack. Yeah, I'm getting to that, Goblin. You gotta give me a sec. Thing is massive. Before I can do that, I need to take this, put this one in here, then take this one out, put it there, take this, slap that on there, throw that in there somewhere. Oh god, where the hell would I put this? And therein lies the problem, Goblin. Put this here for a second. It looks good. Now, you can't put... Okay, hear me out. You can't put large blades in there, but I could take this weapon crate and put it in there. Or in there. Hold on, how many squares does this have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 22 slots, and then this one has... This one has 28. It is a worse backpack, though. But you could sort of, like, make do if you organized correctly. Looks cool. It does. You'd have to be really creative with how you organize it, though. I like it. Could I fit this in there? I think I could. Yes, I could. All right, so this helmet, I just got the extra bit for this. So I am admittedly curious. Now it's got the side pieces, but it still looks like a chicken helmet. I just can't beat this bassinet for now. Looks good. I've got almost all steel armor. We're very tough. We're very cool. We're very epic. Okay, so let me make sure I've got all the health items I can have. Okay, I do. I'm gonna try to fight without a ranged option or a shield at all. But I'm not doing it with this weapon. That's just not gonna happen. Instead, I'm gonna take this one. Bring the book anyway, just in case things are really sour. Just in case it goes really bad for some reason. I got my good sword. Can I defeat the ghoul with no ranged and no shield? Oh look, 4 building supplies. And a coin purse, which can't go in the bandolier slot. He's pretty tough. My greatest sword. Slay. I'll take it. To the basement, to the ghoul zone. Ayah! Oh. So far, so good. But now the true test. Hold fast, or expire. Oh, yeah. You've got to be aggressive, though. You can't really, like, let him start comboing you. But yeah, you can definitely do it. Though I do have one of my best weapons. But then again, he's also the toughest enemy in the game currently. So this guy's not exactly a pushover sometimes either. Depends on how you catch him. Oh yeah. I don't know, Kratz, would you call that cheese? I wouldn't call that cheese. Though, keep in mind, I'm sort of like, I'm kind of really good at, like, melee games. What happens if I equip this shield while I'm using a two-hander? Does it just go away? I've got it here. It just kind of vanishes when I'm not using it. It would definitely would have been a lot. Not the big guy, but with the ghoul, it would have been a lot harder if I had a weaker weapon. Not impossible, but a lot harder. I think what you really got to do is you got to push him to keep him from attacking you, and you also have to hit him in the head to get, like, stuns when you hit him. Otherwise, he'll just kind of tank it. Keep cheesing. No, I know. I was just, like... I'm not refuting you claiming I am, but rather addressing what other people have said through you. You said that people said that you have to, like, cheese the bosses or fight them a certain way. I don't think that's true. You know? So keep in mind, this is like my best weapon. Do your favorites. All of the melee games that I've ever played are fantastic, but they also suck. Like Chivalry. Fucking hate Chivalry. I put in more hours than I think most people. Mordhau, don't make me scream. Don't make me scream. Actually, wait, I do know my favorite. Exanima. That one's not garbage. Why do you dislike Mordhau? Dude, I have had so much time and experience with Mordhau. With the community, with the developers. There is nothing that could make me like that game. Nothing. I also kickstarted it, I should be clear. Definitely kickstarted the video game. Actually really good. What about Mountain Blade and Dark and Darker? I do not like Dark and Darker's combat at all. I might try it again when it goes PvE, which is a thing they're gonna do. And I just never vibed with Mountain Blade. Mountain Blade seems more about the numbers than it does about the actual combat. Like, instead of having, like, in-depth combat interactions, you sort of are, like, a cog in a 1,000 enemy machine. Which is okay. Just different. So flat. I tried Bannerlord and it did feel really flat. I got another coin purse. The crush. Nothing. He's probably just still doing what he was doing. Drugs. He's probably still doing drugs. I don't know how easy it is to get, like, coke over in wherever he lives. I think it's somewhere near Austria, Germany, in that area. I think. I don't know that for sure. But he's probably just doing drugs. That's what he was doing before. Oh, probably needs some context here. The developer of Mordhau, or one of the developers of Mordhau, I should say, Crush. Even, like, as far as the developers go, he's kind of just his own embarrassing thing. And he, notorious drug addict. That's in this game. I think if you wait a while, this could be a really special video game. Waiting Bros. Yeah, we're part of the Waiting Bro coalition now. Let's see. What's my highest damage? Yeah, definitely this one. Oh, now that's a big greatsword. Looks pretty good, too. That's a pretty nice looking sword, to be honest. It's not even that big either. No, it's pretty big. That's got a thick blade to it. Fuck it, send it. Yeah, it's a nice blade shape. So let's see if I can do it with this sword. This one does less damage than the other one and has worse cleave. And it's also slower, which might make it worse against, the ghoul. But at this point, I'm just fucking... We're just kind of rolling. There's only a couple things I would need to, like, upgrade at all. Update. Oh, dude, I can't wait for the Exanima update. Please, Maddock, let me playtest it. Let me stream it. When that update planning to release? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody. We have no idea. Yeah. Oh yeah. What I really want is a little bit more weapon variety in this game right now. Like, as far as, like, for this build of the game, obviously I want more than just weapon variety, but for the sake of this right now, I want more weapon variety, and that can be done by very quickly making some adjustments to the pole arms so they're not miserable. Because then you can mess around with all the pole arm stuff, and pole arms is... they got some cool stuff, I think. At least it seems like it. Ghoul, step forth once more and battle me to the death. Ow. Oh shit. I just learned something new about the combat. Ow! Ow! Damn, that one was a lot closer. He got a lot more hits in. Close. Yeah, he's the toughest enemy in the game. Without a doubt. I mean, there's only 3 enemies. This guy can be pretty tough too if he catches you in the wrong way. After all, he does that. Day in the life of a true British geezer. Oh! Surprised I took so little damage. Ow! Why am I so tough? Oh, alright, that one hurt a little more. He does. He looks like the guy, he looks like the classic pub owner that you see in like all medieval media. Except with sharp teeth. Hello. That. Shut up, Goblin. You know what I'm wondering? I haven't found a single torso piece all day. I found nothing to replace the chainmail that I have. And I kind of wanted to because I hate the way my like unprotected sleeves look. I ate them all. Hi, Elia. Damn it. That's true. The netcode is pretty good. There was only one issue with Cole where he, and I'm gonna guess it's because he's in Chile, but he desynced pretty hard. But that was like one out of the entire time we were playing. Ellie, if you haven't given this a try, you should. It doesn't have too much content, but you might be pleasantly surprised. Right now, I'm using it as a loot box generator. We roll the dice, we see what we get. There's still items that I've never seen before. Like, I have a lantern, but that's because Goblin gave me one. I haven't found a lantern. Not me. Oh no! Not me! I never found one at all. Heard of Deep Down? No. No, I have not heard of Deep Down. I need 50 supplies to upgrade the loot pile, which does nothing. But I can. I could. Yeah, all the weapons that they sell seem like they would be decent. Or like they would be more in line with how they think the game's damage should be. What else can you do with building your building supplies? Just upgrade. I mean, they're big and bulky. Oh, that's why I was supposed to put that in there. My swordsmanship will improve. To Immortal. That's true. I mean, I could probably give it to Immortal if he needs it. Man, an entire like coin purse of money. I have so much money. Ten heads. You know, honestly, Immortal, you might be better off like going in with different gear. I know that sounds dumb, but like maybe all of your armor is cursing you, and all your like non-steel things are cursing you. Maybe you need to get stuff that's not from the co-op. I mean, I'm finding so much steel stuff lately. Try restarting your game if you haven't. What do you guys think I could, Oh, damn. What do you guys think I could do to like, spice this up? Like, all I could really do, I think, is just pick something worse. Orb run. It's like I guess here's why I like what I mean by that. At a certain point, when does the did I come over here already? I don't remember. I did. The downgrades are just going to make me slower, and if I'm slower and the hits don't work, then I'll just kind of die. So those are my alternatives. I don't think you can fight a ghoul with a weapon so slow, for example. Pregnant mobs. You're right. With a crushing weapon. I've got a... Well, but then you come back down to the problem. You're right. I could do that. Oh, there we go. That might work. That protection's not as good, but it might look good. There's just no way. The amount of getting away with it. Co-op. There must be a reason for it. Or just dumb luck. Ow, he fucking swings quick. I need some fucking health. Yeah, what was I saying? I was saying that the main issue with trying to use a crushing weapon is that it requires me to use either a one-handed weapon or a, which I mean, I'm not super opposed to that, or use a polearm, and the polearms frankly don't fucking work, which is my biggest aversion to doing that. Got him. It's not the one-handed part. It's just the other part. I don't want to swing a weapon that, like, takes 5 years to actually do anything. Steel arming blade. That's very, like, basic. It's alright. I don't really need it. I can grab it anyway. You even tried it? No, I can give it a look. Just 3. I'm not answering this line of questioning. Shit. Goddamn doorway. Great sword in doorway. Stuck. Oops, I hit every wall. Teehee. It's wicked. Oh yeah, Rogue, remind me when I get out of here to show you the weapon stuff. I'm gonna try to talk to the developer of this game and see if I can get him to fix some of the small issues. But again, this is a playtest, so I'm not really too bent out of shape about any issues it has. Also, yeah, they always gib, no matter how they die. They just explode. I mean, when I die, I hope I fucking explode. Like, I hope I'm just, like, in my hospital bed. And then, like, I tell my grandkids, I love you. And then I just, like, close my eyes. And then all of my limbs burst off of my body. Indicating that I have perished. No, I don't wish for that. In fact, I wish I wish I live forever. Yeah. Yeah, that's way cooler. Yeah, I TF2 explode in my IRL developer console. Success! Alright, let's see if I can make a weapon out of... Let's see if I can make a weapon out of the other stuff. But I also have a crazy idea. Guys, I have an idea. It's a little stupid. I wanted to use the other backpack. So I have a plan. Take this out for a second. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. And it looks better. Actually, it'd probably be less risk if I did it the other way. Oh yeah, so take a look at this. All these weapons and stuff operate off of like a system of like parts and stuff. Which with this, it's not too big of a deal. But then like if I go over here, I'm gonna get out the pole arm because I wanted to try to make a. Actually, I can't even do it with that. I'd have to get a different one. I think I can make my own. Hold on. I guess a short one. Yeah, this should do. This is one-handed, right? Yeah. Oh god, I got no inventory space again. No, I just have to find it. I just have to make the inventory space. Small coin purses can hold armor? That's fucked up. Oh wait, hold on. I got that salad. Where was it? All right, so I got this new salad. Oh wait, the other salad still has my stuff. Hold on. Where's the other one? This one should look better because it's not super dark. So I can actually see it. It's still really dark. Okay, back to what I was doing. I got distracted. Making a one-handed weapon. Do I have any weird, funny things I can put on this? I thought I had something. Is it in the other one? I got pickaxes. Although I imagine that would get me fucking killed. Did I throw away the hammer? I think I threw away the hammer after it let me down. Yeah, I'm recalling. I said fuck this thing and I threw it away. I could try this. This is bizarre, but the dinky. Armor piercing. Can you put a longsword blade on it? No, but they would just need an attachment piece for that. Well, it's a tiny little... It's a really high quality claw on a stick. Will it work? I don't know. It's got good cleave. Well, it's certainly not bad. This one works. And it's armor piercing too, if I really cared about that. Why are these salads so dark? Like, they're so dark. Also, the backpack looks really... I mean, it looks better than the other one. Looks better than the other one, I guess. Hold on, I want to go out into the light really quick. Actually, that light shaft should work. It's still so dark. This is a normal iron. Somebody painted all these salads black. So my best attack is my overhead. If I do an overhead, they seem to explode most of the time. Oh, I might have to hit them in the head. It's got good cleave at least. Honestly, that makes it better than some of the swords. It may not one-shot, but at least it fucking cleaves. I like this little thing. I like this little doinker. The doohickey. A little baby boy. Now, I do have a shield, so this actually should be a little safer to do. Shit. Ow. Completely doable. With a shield, mind you. The shield part is important in that equation, but even so. Dinky W. Dinky fucking W, bro. This one's gonna be a little more complicated, I think. I blocked it. Oh! It's manageable. You just need a shield. Oh. Too much money. I told you money wasn't a big deal. Oh, look, a gold ingot. Oh, I can rotate it now. Good. Dinky W coming up. Ow. Me with my funny claw. I mean, this is such like a rudimentary medieval weapon. It's not even like wrong. It's just strange. You know what I mean? Like if you were being attacked by a highwayman on your medieval like journey and he had one of these things, it's still scary. It's cheap, but it's like, yeah, that'll still kill you. Honestly, if there was enemies with armor in this game, I bet this thing would be really nice because it's armor piercing. The claw. I'm out here straight fucking clawing, bro. It's so nice to not wander around in the dark anymore. So I guess I'll be on the lookout for like a good hammerhead then. If I can get a hammer at like 30 damage or so, then I guess I could have a good blunt weapon. A lantern, really? Damn. This backpack looks a little awkward, but it certainly does look better than like some of the other options. Yeah, dude, this fucking helmet, look at how bright the light is here, and look at how bright the helmet is under the light. This helmet is so dark. I think steel is slightly brighter. I do like this salad though, so I'm not gonna get rid of it. Let me see, where is it? This one. Take this out and start putting this stuff away in these. Put one of those away, that'll help. Oh, I see why that can't go in there. There's too many items. How am I supposed to fit everything? Steel. Well, I think for most of the stuff it looks fine, but for the salads, they're just too dark. Not sure why. Where do I put... Right there. That'll do. So you guys like the claw? Do you guys think the claw is badass? I myself, big fan of the claw. Tin globe head. Fuck off. All hail the claw. Out here straight clawing this shit, bro. I mean, I look like a scavenger when I wear something like this. It's a good look. And I just found another weapon crate. Yeah, we're kind of balling. So I can basically hold whatever I want now. Let me get you. Nothing. Nothing. Congratulations. You've gotten nothing. That's okay. Things will come later. I find this thing really engaging to fight with, to be honest. It's like just weak enough where I like have to hit them more than once, but it's also strong enough to where it feels good. And it's fast, and I can use a shield, and it looks pretty interesting too. That's a little bit too weak. It helps that it's a Damascus steel type item. Hammerhead, not very good. Heat-treated iron chestplate. Well, I know where I can fit that. Right in my goddamn equipment locker. Right now. Because I've got a small arsenal in my backpack. Oh, more building supplies. And a bucket. Nothing. Give me a Damascus steel hammerhead. Now! No, I shouldn't be so greedy. Oh yeah, I can take them. I haven't tried a heater shield. And I am a little curious. Oh, and actually, I already know that the, you can't use the... Okay, where'd I put it? I actually haven't tried the heater shield. Let me try blocking the big guy with it. I don't think it'll work if what Immortal said is true. But I want to see it for myself. I know the small shield won't. Well, that's irrelevant. Because that didn't actually matter. That's not part of the equation. Oh, you can do it with the small shield. It just uses all your stamina. Oh! Oh, fuck, he's gonna kill me. That was scary. Ow! How did he do that? Hide over here. Ah! He just comboed me so hard. This is not my best performance. Wait, hold on a second. I just realized. Eat ass. Surprise! Magic missile, dumbass. The claw may not be the greatest weapon in the world to fight the ogreman. I feel like this is how the game should be playing normally, without like me self-gimping myself. Does that make sense? Like this should be a pretty good weapon as far as the game's power scaling goes. But it goes much higher than this. Oh, shit. I'll tell you what, I think I'm just about done. I've been streaming for a long time today. Again. I've been kind of hooked on this game, even though it's like there's really not too much going on. I'm still engaged for some reason. Maybe it's the promise of new loot. Maybe it's the fact that the combat feels good, discovering new things to do. I'll try to talk with the developer after the stream. Or like maybe tomorrow if he'd prefer. Whenever he's around, I don't know. Who knows what could happen? But regardless, I think I'm getting a lack of food headache, so I think I need to go. But I like this game. So, it takes a, well, I generally like, I don't know how to describe it. When I hyperfixate on something because I have a prion disease or some shit, my brain just forgets that I'm hungry. Like, it's not like I'm ignoring hunger. I just don't feel hungry until I'm like, oh, I'm starving. I'm starving right now. I should try eating. Well, regardless, I had a lot of fun today. And I will be back again tomorrow. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. You told me that earlier, I think. This bag with like the equipment locker inside is so powerful. But what am I gonna do with... I'm curious about something. Hold on. No, it's still just as dark. It doesn't matter. What does it say? Block stamina costs 38%. Wait, hold on a second. 38%? Oh, this one's at 23%. Okay. That makes more sense. I'm hooked. I don't know why. I'm hooked on this game. I want to see this game blossom into something beautiful. Something beautiful. Better than Gothic 2? Oh my god. Is that a joke? One more run. I can't. I can't. I'm tired. I'm tired, man. I'm hungry. You just got me hooked on the claw. Dude, I like the claw. It's just a little thing. Look at it. It's cute. It's cute. It's a cute little claw. You're a cute little thing, aren't you? I put a grip on one of my... This one. Give me that. I'm putting that on the claw. Yeah, yeah! Fancy! Fancy, motherfucker! Alright. Excuse me. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see if there's somebody to raid before I go. Also, enjoy my fashion for a second. Because, man, do I look good. This game's got good graphics. Let's see. Who's streaming? Basically nobody, because it's so late. But it's also not Australian time. Alright, I'm just going to end the stream instead.